Okay, let's talk about that though. Okay, hell no, hell no. Oh, let's talk about that shit. Let's talk about that shit because back to the whole metabolizing shit. Like, like with gum, for example, you could eat gum and swallow that shit, but your body won't digest the shit. Like,
Yeah, I don't know if it really takes as long as people always used to say it as, but it does take a long time to digest that shit.
I think it do because it kind of like I
It's
don't know,
fucking
but
rubber.
I think it do definitely do that though. But with the whole what's the last thing you said, Kane?
I said about the gum. I said I don't know how
No, no,
long
no,
it
not the
takes
not
to
the gum
digest.
shit. Before that, you was shit. What you saying? You were saying something else.
Oh, like what was they pertaining to?
Yeah, what was it?
Damn, I don't drew a fucking blank. What the fuck? You was saying,
Niggas say, "Oh, don't drink
wow.
water," even though the body is made of 70%
Yeah,
of
yeah.
water.
That shit, the water shit. That's like it's one of those things where it's like it's a wobbler. He ain't wrong, but he's definitely not completely right either. It's like what he should have said is isn't water ain't our only source of hydration. Yes, we can drink water, but there is a better alternative for our bodies than H2O, which is H3O. Like saying people be saying shit like that. Like H3O is like the water that's inside of like all fruits pretty much and shit. Like all the water that's in fruit, the juice, whatever, that's all H3O. That's the type of shit that got the electrolytes, proteins, all shit that our body needs and shit for real, for real. Saying that our body don't need water is it's a wobbler because we technically don't need water because water kind of just flushes out our system, which it needs, but not in the proper way. Like it kind of just floods while
I'm
it's
gonna have to
you know what I'm
disagree
saying.
with you. We definitely need water, gang. Nigga, if a person didn't, if we didn't have, if
Nigga,
we didn't
trust me.
have water, we wouldn't live
No,
long.
nigga,
Like
trust
you
me.
could,
There's a Jamaican nigga that all he do is eat fruit and drink the fruit juices and shit. He don't drink no water. Like, research the shit. Trust me, research it. Look up H3O and H2O, the
Because
difference between those two.
but he's still getting the water, and I'm throwing air quotes around that from the fruit.
No, so I'm saying like water. Yeah,
I'm saying,
I'm saying we need water. Like the object of water. Yeah, we need that shit. But I'm saying H2O, that component of water, we don't. We'd be fine without that shit. Like only because we need it. But what's really in that kind of water? Absolutely fucking nothing. Like there's not a mineral, there's not a vitamin, there's not a protein, there's nothing in that water at all. So yes, it's
so it's
good
more
for you
like a
for
lubricant.
exactly. So it's good for hydration purposes, but the fruit, the H3O juice and water and shit, that's also is gonna hydrate you as well as give you the minerals and electrolytes you need and shit like that. So like water's definitely
I
good
need
too,
drugs.
but there's a better alternative to that shit.
I need drugs. What's up with that?
We
How
in
about
this
I'm
that?
taking them right
motherfucker.
now.
We in
Come
this
on.
I'm
motherfucker though.
taking
We
them
got the
right
Blackout
now.
Mafia podcast popping. Fuck is you talking about? We in this bitch.
Oh wait, we started?
Yeah, I started it. I said I was started. You hear me?
No, but I
No,
don't need what I just said I needed.
I'm finna smoke now. Oh, you talk about they mad about smoking. That motherfucker Eric Kahn be on here. He was just on stream last night smoking on here.
y'all was streaming. What y'all stream?
No,
Y'all
no,
stream
no, no,
without me?
no, no, no. Eric Kahn is a that's a YouTuber. He an Asian YouTuber that be smoking weed on here and shit.
Uh,
Like,
maybe it was CBD.
no, no. He smoke weed. Trust me.
Man, you never know, cuz you never know.
Trust, bro. Trust me. He's a weed YouTuber. Cause even if it was CBD, like, does it? He's smoking on camera and promoting it as weed. So
Oh, so you're not supposed to smoke on camera on YouTube, clearly.
I mean, I'm supposed to. He do it all the time and get paid.
So it was just a fluke. It wasn't true.
What?
So he can smoke. Like he was saying that you can't do it. Somebody was saying it. Oh, Eric was saying that you can't do it. But Eric was like, nah,
Who's
you
Eric?
can't do it. Eric the YouTuber.
Oh, I
And
don't think it.
Kane
Well, no,
was
I think it
saying
did. I think it
that
did.
Kane was saying that you can do it. No, Kane was saying that you can't do it. Eric was saying that Eric was showing you otherwise. Is that what you were saying?
Hell yeah. Eric
Okay,
Karn,
okay, okay, okay.
the Asian
What?
motherfucker.
He's Asian?
Yeah, he's like Asian.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know what type of Asian, but he definitely Asian.
Asian.
No, Asian.
Haitian or Asian?
Filipino,
Oh,
Japanese,
okay.
something like that. Oh, almost said some fucked up shit.
What's wrong with that? You're saying racist.
I almost said konnichiwa. Like, that's gonna be fucked
Oh.
up.
Ain't that
Wrong.
Japanese?
I said Japanese after the fact, but still, I don't think he's Japanese. That's fucked up. Shout out Eric Karn.
This is getting toxic.
Hey,
No. We just learning.
I ain't
We
gonna
just
lie.
learning. It's crazy.
I made the title "Let's Get the Chili" because y'all don't watch Community and shit. Y'all don't watch Community. But that's the title. Is chili mean money? You getting it? Let's get this chili. Let's get this money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You know what? I remember you telling me this last time we kicked it, but I completely forgot about it until you just said it. That's a stupid way to say get money.
Cause I ain't gonna lie. They got a lot of lingo that I like hearing them niggas say, and y'all gonna hear me saying a lot of the shit.
Where they from?
Cali.
Oh, okay. I ain't never heard nobody around here say chili, but
Come on.
Nah,
that makes sense because I'm not on that side of the world.
They be saying chili.
But now you can talk to people on that side of the world with a cellular device.
Nah, they the whole reason I want to take this damn podcast and shit serious. Like, hey, the fuck is he talking about? But nah, what was
I don't watch any like podcasters.
None.
I don't care to.
It really,
honestly, I don't either. I don't watch any podcast people either. I just kind of only time I watch a podcast person is if like something trending happens, and they're like,
the only podcast I used to watch for real was the Joe Rogan shit, and then like Carson, that not really a pod. He's a streamer. You know what I'm saying? You could call what he does podcasting technically, but you know,
let's go.
I just kind of I want to do what he was doing for just like being with the homies or in the crib. Really with the homies. I don't want to do this by myself. That shit boring. I ain't gonna front. Just with the homies, just talking shit, streaming. Cause I ain't gonna front. If we do start taking this shit a little more seriously, I want to make this room like a stream room. Like we could like at least 2-3 motherfuckers to be in here. I think I told Zay this shit.
And that's gonna be like a little, safe zone type shit. Like a vault.
Cause bro, like
niggas in a vault.
Because I see like I was seeing how Community got that shit set up. I see how Back on Fig got that shit set up and just look really Ace Boy shit. Ace Boys Worldwide, they got like a room smaller than this one. It look a little bit smaller, but I feel like if I get like a little futon or like a little mini sofa back here or some shit, probably like a chair or two. I got like a little stool in this motherfucker, but if I got like one more like solid chair, that should be straight. I ain't gonna lie. But oh shit. Oh yeah.
I mean, dudes just gotta make time if we do whatever the plan.
Man,
if
I was
we all agree on it, we just gotta put it in motion. That's all it really comes down to.
Yo, I gotta get on
if
Instagram.
I would do that shit alone, you just talking about like shit that you just like. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like you're just talking about things like internally that just like you're perceiving about shit. When you with other people, what do y'all feel like it is? Like, do you feel like there's a difference with how you feel when you talk to others versus
What you asking? Like, what are you?
Like, Taro was saying like how doing that shit alone would be boring, but in like what sense?
in the sense of like, I'm gonna give it a stack, like, because Zach, you an only child, right? No, you got a sister. You have a sister. Um.
Yes,
Okay. Well,
only boy.
how did you're the youngest or the like you're in between?
I'm the second youngest, only boy out of 6 sisters.
Okay, so you're the second. Okay, so Kane, have you ever experienced being the only child?
Not technically the sixth.
Sixth. Okay. Okay.
Uh,
Well, Kane, have you ever been like? Have you ever experienced being the only child?
Uh, no, but like, my brother's
Relax.
older than me, so like
Come
by
on, let's go.
quite a
Yeah.
few years. So like, he started adulthood, way before me. So like,
It was like out the house
so like,
quicker type shit.
yeah, he was gone. So like at that time, I experienced kind of being the only child, but not really because I still got
A
a
sibling.
younger
Yeah.
sister. Yeah, but like, I mean, I've always kept to myself. So like,
Facts.
I don't know. I don't really mind being solo dolo, but I feel like me thinking streaming by myself would be boring would be for different reasons. Not doing it by myself. I just don't feel like well, I mean, I guess they might be for the same reasons because I feel like I probably wouldn't be able to do it long term unless I have to communicate with someone.
That's
Some
what I'm
way, shape, or
saying.
form. If
You
it's
got to
one,
communicate with some. Okay.
yeah,
Like, cause
and,
that's why. But
I was just gonna say, like, if one person was there, like, not even physically there, but just in the comments, it would just give me someone to talk to. But I mean, I know you have to do that as if, like, even if people aren't there, but it's just like, I don't think I've practiced it enough where it would, happen. But that just comes back to still just doing it.
like for me, I'm gonna keep it a stack as like an only child and shit, or as growing up for like the first 11 years of my life, being only child and shit. For real, it's like I'm gonna give it a stack. But I be talking myself like a motherfucker when I be by myself. So it's like, but doing that type of shit is like you only get talking to yourself, but you're just ranting. You know what I mean? With the podcast streaming shit, I feel like this should be more of a conversation. You know, so it's like, and it's also kind of different because of just what type of podcast I wanted. You know what I mean? Like I didn't want to be by myself because I didn't want like the type of shit I wanted. I wanted camaraderie with my homies and shit. How the fuck do this by myself? So it's like, but even still, like just I've streamed by myself and shit, like just being on little live apps with like other people and shit like that. And it's cool. Like I don't had times where it's like I'm in that
Come on, let's
motherfucker.
go.
Like I had times I've been there and it's like it's busting. Like I got motherfuckers gifted and all type of shit or whatever. But it's like it just I don't know. I've also had streams with my homies and shit, and we going up. Like we might not even have as many viewers that I would have by myself, but just the fact that I'm here, this motherfucker in Pittsburgh, my other homie
Relax.
on the south side,
I'm here. Relax.
and we teed the fuck up. I'm talking about
Come on, let's
drinking,
go.
smoking, having bitches come in the
Relax.
live and throw ass, having motherfuckers come in with animals and shit and do crazy shit. It's like I don't know, just having other people in the mix has always been like at least for shit like this, it's always worked out better for me or always felt better.
No,
I can't agree too. I could connect with. Yeah, it's like I connect to something. It feels good.
Yeah. What'd you say, Kane?
No, I was just. I didn't mean to cut you off, Isaiah, or anything.
Nah, it was definitely me.
No, it just gives you something to bounce off of. Is all I was
Yeah.
saying. Like it allows a narrative, I guess. Like, because if you, like you said, when you're talking to it's a difference between talking to yourself and thinking in your head and whatever. Like,
You just ranting for real.
yeah, you're just pretty much just having thoughts, you know what I'm saying? And you're either saying them out loud or you're just not, you know what I'm saying? You're not really having a conversation. So if you have an environment where it's something that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we were to sit here, you're probably going to
I'll be
talk
right
for
back.
5 minutes before you get quiet. But like, you know what I'm saying? Since someone can give me a response, it opens the door for different things, whether it be positive or negative, agree to disagree, whatever. Just it gives me something to respond to.
Imagine that this what we're doing currently right now is slowing down the process of what we've always been doing naturally. And we're like slowing it down because we're bringing so much attention to it. And it's like now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, I'm considering it in amount of times of as many times as how I'm doing it, you know. And so like now for me, it's like okay, this makes sense as to like like me expressing with other people, like I guess you could say, like so when I'm expressing by myself, I can see where Kazi's saying like, all right, bet, like, yeah, you're definitely ranting. And that's why I was gonna say, like, oh, well, if you're doing it by yourself, it has to be something that you're bringing your attention towards.
Who the
But
fuck
I
is Kazi?
definitely feel a balance of the two is like something that's necessary because, like, for me personally, I always bring my own thing. Sometimes I'm not always immersed in the group setting, like, nor do I really like it. And so, like, I have to like sit here and just like find a
Look,
way to connect, but not really because it usually comes very easy and it's like it feels like Kazi, like as Howard would say, like it feels so much better. It's just something that I have to like. It's like something that I can continuously do that I like enjoy and appreciate, and like I don't know, I feel like it does something in some type of way that you don't get when you're like definitely like doing it by yourself and like alone, like doing this shit. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So like
It
it's uh-huh.
go ahead. Go ahead.
It's what I capture from like when I'm doing it. Am I able to like instead of just pushing, like and expelling and expressing, you know, without it connecting to anything other than myself. Like it's like pretty dope when you are doing that and it's with other people and they're able to capture what it is you're like talking about. It's that to me is like why I appreciate like shit like this.
Yeah. Well, I feel you. Um, I don't know. I like just really just it comes down to being social, bro. Like you just like being social in a different way. Like I really don't like like I like to be in my own space, but I definitely like to talk to people too. Like not talking to people is so boring to me. like like because no one offers like if you just sit there and talk to yourself all day, right? Like kind of in the sense with the podcast. I mean, not the podcast, like if you were just streaming by yourself. There's no one there to disagree with you. There's no one there to say anything that's not what you're already saying. You get what I'm saying? There's nothing to, I don't want to say offer conflict, but just like an opposing idea. Just, or even just a different direction with an idea. You get what I'm saying? It's just you. So, like, even even talking to somebody that I don't agree with is still better than to not talk, if that makes sense. Like I would rather do that than to just not talk because I can at least tell you why I don't agree with you. You know what I'm saying? Not saying I enjoy an argument, but I could just hear someone else with a different thought process. You know, now whether they're being stupid or not is different. You know, that's where we probably draw the line. But like, just because you disagree with me doesn't mean you're stupid.
type shit.
Yeah, it like confirms something outside of you. And like that's not something that honestly like you can really get a lot. It's like from a lot of places, or at least right now, for me personally, I guess since we're talking right now and our voices are the only thing that we're able to really achieve in this moment because we're so focused on it. I'm like, unless you're in person though, like when you're in person, it's like physical, it's like all types of different shit, but and sometimes it just be all one shit. But like when you're by yourself, you're literally not getting that stimuli from anything. Like, well, I'm not gonna say you're not getting that stimuli from anything. You have to find stimuli in the things that you're around in order to like thrive with doing shit by yourself. Like as far as doing shit like this by myself, I don't know if I could do it because I mean like I technically do it when I make music. But like one thing I was considering is just kind of going back to what you were saying, Kane, was that like I don't know, like I feel like I wonder if when because me and you are artists, Kataru, when we perform, I wonder if like I wonder how that input feels, when you get that input of everybody and then just like like saying the same things you say that you say by yourself and only by yourself. Part of me is like, I wonder what that feels like.
Cause I got social anxiety. Performing is the only thing I can do around people for real. I ain't even gonna lie. I can't make
What you mean by
conversation for
social
shit.
anxiety?
I have very bad social anxiety. Like if I
How the
go,
fuck did you get cool with us?
we was at, we were in the vicinity. We were like, we had to be cool. Like we could have very well ended up like Q, or Jamie, or Diego, and never. Well, I speak to sometimes like Diego and Jamie. I talk to them a little bit. Shout out Jamie and Diego. But I don't talk to them. I follow them on Instagram and shit. I ain't gonna sit there and cap like that. But um, but yeah, we don't talk to Q. We don't talk to Rich. What the fuck? We don't know
Bro,
what
that nigga went.
I'm
That
saying.
nigga
We
went
don't,
missing.
we fought with Rich. You know what I'm saying? We fought with the only person
Yeah.
y'all other than y'all, the two I just named, and Devon. I think those
You
are
still talk to him?
not for real. I follow him on Instagram. That's really it. Us three, just y'all already was cool, but it was like me. I guess it was just a matter of shit. Let's smoke outside of the job. Let's link outside of the job type shit. Let's go to cuz 4th of July party and shit. Let's smoke and box each other right quick. Like it's just chance. I don't know. But like if I'm around just people, can I know y'all and shit too. That's the other part about it. Like even if we ain't talk for real at the car wash, like I know y'all look all right. That's Kane, that's Zay. I know if we at work, I need to ask one of motherfuckers a question. At least I know a name to the face type shit. You know what I'm saying? But that
Mm.
kind of build a comfortability as a coworker. But random ass motherfuckers, like shit, it be hard talking to girls sometimes. I ain't even gonna lie. It's like I can do it, but like my
Break
anxiety,
your back for that shit.
nigga, my anxiety level be up here. Like I'll be probably looking smooth as hell, but in my fucking head, I'm like, nigga, am I saying the right shit? Like I'm freaking out in my head, but I make it look good. I ain't gonna lie. But
But
yeah,
look like insane, bro. Like I just let off something. But like at the same time, like did that count for anything for real? It's got to, I guess. Cause like for me, I be thinking, okay, you talking about like social anxiety. I got social anxiety, but I'm less having it when I speak to women because like I
yeah.
live with one right now. So speaking to women is natural to me. I'll just speak to them how I speak to them, and I
I
talk to
like
them a
women.
lot
It's like
more than
I like women.
yeah. I mean, I really do like appreciate talking to women. Like I really just I enjoy doing it, so that's why I do it. And then like when it comes to talking to men and shit, like I don't know, it's kind of the same deal. So like my social anxiety, it'll be there at first for sure. But I'm so normal with just like acting unnormal.
Yeah.
So like it just depends on the situation, I guess.
Bruh. I'm
Bro,
better
what are
with
you fucking up right now?
I'm better me.
No, not you.
Oh,
This fucking dog is just behind me chomping on shit. I'm just like, bro, like
oh,
we are
what the fuck?
walking. Where are you picking up?
I'm about to say, bro, I'm better with flirting with a girl than I am at like talking to a girl that I'm trying to be friends with. Like that's bad.
Ain't that like one and the same though?
No, it ain't.
Bro, what?
It's not.
What do you mean? That you literally
It's not the
you talk
same
to
twin.
bro. Bro, what do you mean? Like, if you want to be cool with a female, you just talk to her like you. I feel like to like. I don't know.
Like
I feel like you're doing the same thing. Just
you
you just
saying the same
you're
stuff,
talking.
but I mean like the intent is different.
Differently, yeah. Way differently.
It's like I have a hard time talking to girls and not like I have a hard time not flirting with females, or yeah, I don't know, because I like giving compliments and shit. Like I like for example, I call my grandmother pretty. It's like
Mhm.
if I have a female friend, I'll call her pretty, but I don't be wanting to take that shit as anything more than a compliment. I'm like, please don't take that shit the wrong way. but some
I mean,
do.
you can do that. You just be like, nah, bro, chill. I
See,
ain't
now,
on that with you. I don't want to fuck.
nah, it'd be awkward though, bro, because it's like I'm tired of explaining the shit. I don't even want to say it no more. But either fucking way, it's just different. It's like I have to reserve, not really reserve what I'm saying, but I just have to like not be, I don't know, sexual.
Right, bro. Like,
Give me
just
an
gotta
example. Like,
you
what do
gotta
you
figure out how to not let that energy off of. Like,
what do you do with this friend that like give me an example? Because I'm just I get what you're saying, but like what I'm saying is like how is that? Because like I have female friends, you know what I'm saying? I so like while that's easy for me, like to have a friend and maintain that friend, like I'm confused on where you're having trouble at, because like I get you could say like, oh, you look good or whatever, you look pretty, blah blah blah, and you know what I'm saying, they want to fuck or whatever. But like, why not just ignore that, like how you would do with like a ugly female?
Because now I feel like you're now playing the same game, but the roles are reversed now. You probably haven't played this game yourself, but this game has definitely been played before. It's like I saw a TikTok about it too, and it was like it was funny when I saw it. I'm like, I've seen this shit happen in real life, so to see them play it out and explain it, it was funny. It was a white dude and a black girl. No, black dude, white girl. My bad. And basically, she was saying like, "So why are you still being friends with me?" And he was like, "Oh shit." He was like, basically, him as the male, he wants to keep this friendship because he knows she not finna be with him for real, but this is the only form of connection that they can have that gives a little bit of what he want, but not really. Like he want a relationship, but he'll settle for just being friends and shit with your ass for real. And then with her, she don't want to date cuz, but she like the attention he give her. She like the fact that she can come pick her up, take her to work, buy this, buy that, all that little fake boyfriend shit, but she never gonna make him her boyfriend for real. I feel like at that point, if I start talking to bitches that like me and I know they like me, I'm doing that same type of shit now. And it's like it make it weird to, especially once I say some shit like that, and now it's like, okay, yeah, nah, she's starting to say other shit now. Now I can't just keep that friend role no more, especially when I'm trying to specifically be your friend, and now you've made it like I feel like I fucked up by complimenting you at that point. Then you know what I mean? Like I shouldn't have said shit then.
You should just fuck them. You know what I'm saying? And
I'm not
just
trying
be
to
like, we
keep
ain't going
adding
no
bodies
further.
to the list, gang. Like shit,
yeah,
I'm looking like
that
he
is
ain't
funny.
going
Like
out
that's
here.
just because we're for everything.
You should just get that booty when they offer it and keep it pushing, and just be like,
Man,
look, this ain't going no further.
bro. I got
Like a normal
I
nigga.
have one
Come on.
baby mother for one reason. I'm not trying. If I'm picky, first of all. If I hit everything I've had an opportunity to hit, I'll probably have 18 kids, nigga. I'll probably be Bob Marley out there. I'll probably be
Yo,
Young Boy
you know
out this
there
bitch.
is a thing called a yondom, like
Yondom.
yondoms.
Yondom?
Why don't niggas believe in them? Like they're so like.
It's
look,
not the fact that you
I
don't
love-
believe in them. It's just the fact. Oh no, I ain't even get into that conversation.
Look,
But that's why I'm picky.
it's-
That's why I'm picky though. Still,
I feel you. I'm picky too, but I'm gonna bust them down with a yondom.
no, for sure.
Like it's okay to use one. Like this is why niggas don't be having kids or having other difficulties.
Shit.
Like yeah, like it's
Okay, but nah,
not
stop the cap. Tell me you ain't been fucking with one female where it's like y'all done been fucking enough times. Like you know what? I'm trying to see what they're talking about raw. Exactly.
Yeah,
Stop lying.
It's always funny, but
Now I'm not saying that's all
y'all-
of them. That's definitely not all of them for sure. Not, but you probably done it with at least two. Matt, mine probably like two or three, right?
what?
Like raw.
More than that, nigga.
All right, so what the fuck we talking about then?
But like, nigga, but I'm saying, like, bro, just like sometimes, like, if you gotta bust them down, and you bust them down,
Oh shit! But no, I'm
like,
saying
nigga, sometimes
no.
you gotta bite the bullet, get the fucking yonder.
No, but like I don't. We'll talk about this shit off stream. I ain't even say this on stream, but
You just don't want to open that door because it's gonna open other doors.
yes,
I don't freaking want you, dude.
Yeah, but tell them no. Like,
Then I feel like a
or
fuck
What do you
boy.
mean?
Like I'm not trying.
how are you a
What do you
fuck
mean?
nigga by telling a nigga no?
Cause it's like, bruh, it's like,
Are they really gonna look at you like that if that's what you do, or do you feel like that's just naturally how you're gonna turn into if that is a path that you
No, I
decided?
mean I can understand how they're gonna get to it because they're gonna like
oh wait, no, no,
it's
no, no,
just
no.
gonna
Please,
be
please,
another
please,
normal story.
please do not get it misconstrued. I don't give a fuck what a bitch gotta say. I'm just saying for my own
Oh wow.
personal shit, I be feeling like, damn, like I don't want to keep.
So you're having the
I'm
exact
on it right now.
opposite.
You're having a moment right
I'll be
now.
having a guilty conscience, cause it's like I don't, nigga, I don't like being led on dead ass. So I don't want to lead no bitch on. I don't want to be the type of nigga that like gotta lie to a bitch for some
Oh,
pussy. I feel like that's lame as
so
hell. So, but I feel like
naturally,
Okay. But like but
naturally, they're coming to you in like a relationship manner, thinking that it's gonna turn into more if you have sex with them. Or
it
are you saying
it be two
that's
things.
just naturally what's gonna happen?
It be two things. Dead ass. It be I meet a girl and I'm just trying to be homies with her and shit, but she has other fucking plans, whether it's relationship, whether it's dick, doesn't really matter. Or it'll be a girl that we done discussed this already. All right, cool. We finna be fucking whatever type shit. But it's like I think we kind of do. We probably do the same type of shit. Some of us. I don't know about Zay, but like if I'm fucking with a certain girl, like I'm only fucking that one. I ain't gonna lie. I can't be. I ain't bouncing around with shit. That's kind of nasty. But not saying like I'm loyal or like I mean, in a sense, I'm loyal to that, but very loosely loyal. You know what I mean? But like I don't know. I'm not really going around fucking a whole bunch of other people while I know I got at least one motherfucker to fuck on type shit. But that some of those people is like if we be texting and shit most of the day or whatever, FaceTime and a lot and shit, women take that into like some other shit. My baby mama said this shit. She's like, if you buy a bitch some food, she gonna take that shit like a 5-star fucking meal or some shit. It can be some fucking Cheetos, cuz that was fucking Cheesecake Factory in her head. That was the most expensive meal in her fucking head. That was the most sweetest fucking gesture in her head. Women take a lot of
Cheetos?
shit. Women take this is like back in fucking like high school and shit. But I'm just saying, like women take the smallest gestures that we just think is very minuscule, like a good morning text. A lot of girls be kind of downplaying that shit. Deep down, man, hoes be loving that shit. You really, especially if y'all not into it for real, like y'all not dating for real, but you for the first time hit a girl that you just been fucking with a good morning text, that made her feel special as hell. Some of them. Well, I ain't gonna lie, most of them, she fucked you for real. Most of them, that make them feel special as fuck. But it's like, for you, that was just a normal ass proper way to greet a motherfucker before 12 in the morning or 12 at noon. Fuck. But some shit like, oh, I'm texting her every damn day or I'm calling her at certain times and shit is like that can be perceived as boyfriend type shit to them. So it's like, but it's like I be bored.
That's how I be looking at me.
But I be bored. It's like I'm not trying to be no boyfriend, bitch. I'm just like we fucking. I don't see why we can have a conversation time to time and shit. Like what the fuck? Like we ain't gotta be like, you know what I'm saying? That shit weird.
that nigga Zay is an idiot.
That niggas I heard that shit.
No, I get what you're saying now that you explained it. No, I mean yeah, because and someone can anyone, male or female, whoever it's happening to, can take it as like
Some
they're
other
trying to
shit.
get serious.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
But maybe not for real,
don't-
for real. Never feels
I
for
don't
real,
really.
for real.
Go ahead.
Nah, I'm listening. I was just saying never really feels for real, for real.
I need my earbuds, boy. I couldn't even. Yeah, but goddamn, I forgot what I was saying. Damn, that's quick. Uh, what was I saying? Oh, I said I understand how you get lost in it, whatever. But I forgot where I was going with that.
You were saying that you just understand how male or female somebody could take that as and you wanting to be in like type of relationship.
Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't just fuck your female friends, guy. Don't open that door. Some doors are meant to stay
I'm
closed,
not
nigga.
trying to. fuck
Yeah, that's
trying
what he
to.
been saying the whole time.
Exactly.
No, I'm not trying to.
Aaron
But
finally coming to Jesus, bro.
hold on. So but
Just
are you
save this
doing it
man.
though? Even though you're trying not to, are you still finding yourself doing it?
No, I'm any female that I fucked was not my friend before. Like, nah.
Oh, you missing out. But
Hey yo, nah. It was. I ain't gonna say it. Man, look, don't even want to speak on that, nigga. Like,
no, I don't. Man, figure it out. I don't know. Nigga. Just fucking do something. Either fuck them or don't. Look, if you don't, if they flirt with you, nigga, flirt back.
but okay,
I
cut.
don't know.
For example,
I like.
for example, a friend of mine. Remember when we went to when we went to the Beltline and we met Shawty and I said I was gonna plug her in with somebody. That person I said I was gonna plug her in with. That person more or less asked me on a date like yesterday, I think.
Right.
That's like I don't know her that damn well, but like I consider her the homie type shit. It's shit like that. It's like I don't flirt with motherfuckers. I try not to. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be quick to heart out some shit. That's my problem. But like
I don't flirt. But I flirt.
I'll be dropping seeds and shit. Fucking talking about big gardener, big green thumb. But like that's like the most part I do,
Naturally,
though. I don't be trying to do no more than that shit, honestly.
Nigga, you gotta flirt to drop a seed, nigga.
No, you don't, nigga.
Nigga, it's
you really don't, bro. You really
Not
don't. You really
necessarily.
don't.
Not necessarily.
Well, like not intentionally, at least.
Flirting don't gotta come off as a like thing you say, nigga. It could be you setting a tone. It could be a gesture. It could be how you interact. It could be your response, and you ain't said nothing flirty, nigga. So if you dropping a seed, like nigga, if you flirt naturally, nigga, you dropping a flirtatious seed. Whether you said anything that was, motherfuckers look at motherfuckers and know they flirting, nigga. Like
Oh, shit.
This really the shit, bro.
He talking shit right now. He's talking shit.
So like, nigga, you be flirting, bro. It's okay if you flirt, bro. If you naturally just pull bitches, that's a good thing. It's a good thing. That's a positive. Now, if you don't want to fuck every bitch, just tell them no and tell yourself no. Or
I've been telling myself no for a minute. That's the problem. Well, no,
and
the problem.
you keep putting your dick in stuff.
No, I've been
So I'm confused. You telling yourself no, but like, what's the problem?
The problem.
Yeah, like what's happening? Are you fucking them?
No, not at all. The problem is it'll be like it'd be all of them. It'd be like the ones that's like it'd be certain females that's like, all right, yeah, she for sure on some shit. You know what I mean? Like that one's obvious. But then it'll be certain ones that like I've known or talked to for a minute on some like cool shit. And then it's like one thing happens, some shit just flip. And like one girl, she's never like really said like blatantly that she like fuck with me and shit, but things that she do kind of lean towards that, like just having attitude, like nigga not texting her back type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like little shit like that. But I don't know. I guess my problem be like I'd be trying to have a regular ass. I'm used to having female friends and shit that was just on regular ass shit, or at least we were just kids. They just didn't say shit. I don't know. I'm thinking the latter.
These bitches be horny.
I'm thinking the latter.
I feel like I deprive myself so much of it because I know that's naturally, like instinctually, not all the time, but that when that instinct comes up, I feel like I deprive myself. I'm like, that's why I be so hesitant. But at the same time, at this point in my life, that's why I feel like that's the case.
No.
Because I'm trying to come off a certain way. Like I'm intentionally trying to come off
as
like,
a friend, right?
Right, but naturally that's how I feel. So it's like it's not that I'm saying anything that's like causing you to understand this. It's like the energy I give off, how I'm speaking to you, like what I'm speaking to you about. Like to me, like that's how it is. So it like that type of energy is dispersed in every conversation that I have. And so it's like regardless, to me, that's what it's gonna feel like it's happening. Like even if we just talking about some regular old whatever. But I can't tell if that's because, that was the president that was always set and I just never noticed, or what. Because, like, I'm at the point, I don't know, like, I can't say I don't know who's flirting with me, but, like, at this point, I just kind of, like, am not in tune with it and until things are, like, actually going.
Type shit.
And I'm like, oh, this is where we're at.
I feel like the problem with, like, okay, do you think you got multiple soulmates, or do you think you only got one?
I don't know. If that soulmate shit was real, I don't know if it's real or not. But if it's real, I feel like you only have one.
Type
You
shit.
only get one that you really fall maybe hard for, because then everything else is a response based off experience.
Right.
The deepest one that you fought deepest for.
Type shit. Cause see, I feel like the
Like, I
problem.
don't know if you can achieve certain depths with everybody.
I feel like with like men
You
and
definitely
women,
can't.
with men and women, it's just like, I feel like you got soulmates, you got like twin flames and shit, right? I feel like as men and shit, it's easy to identify your twin flame as a man because it's like y'all just gonna be two niggas that get along like a motherfucker. Same thing with women and shit. It's like y'all best friends and shit. That's y'all twin flame. Y'all had y'all spark ignited around the same time. Y'all got the same type of interest and all type of shit. But like with men and women, I think you can have twin flames with them, but when you have a lot of things in common with the opposite sex, y'all vibe real good. I feel like that I feel like love is love regardless, but I feel like that friendship love can sometimes get mistaken as romantic love in some cases. Sometimes y'all really
Mm-hmm.
do be fucking with your friend, but I do feel like those lines get blurred like a motherfucker sometimes, just because y'all are just like y'all definitely love each other, y'all definitely have emotion towards each other, but it's not the romantic shit. It's just y'all two motherfuckers that get along real fucking well. You know what I'm saying? But y'all probably suck as in a relationship.
And I question if that comes with just being in more relationships, regardless of the type of it, like, especially with the opposite gender. Because it's like, all right, the more I speak with women, the more I feel as if I'm not having that attachment as much as I used to. Therefore, I can be more natural. I can talk to them a lot better, a lot smoother. I can actually hear them out. Like, so me being in particular relationships, like, definitely, I feel like has would allow me to connect with what you was talking about, Kataru, some way. But as far as like the soulmate, like, for sure the soulmate, I don't know, cause, like, bro, like, I done felt weird things with like people and like experienced weird things with people. So it's like, to me, I guess, since they were unnatural experiences that I'll never experience again, that left like something like very, like, that really left a mark in me. And some people don't always like do that as deep as they do for as long as they do, or maybe sometimes I feel like that's the case. It's got to be the case because, like, certain things you just never experience with anybody else, and so that's, to me, what I kind of like hold on to. And once it's that click, like, once that click exists, that's what I like continue to carry through the entire relationship. Whatever like really clicked us, or at least the emotion behind it.
Yeah.
Like, the emotion behind it is what I follow, and therefore I have to kind of like see the relationship for what it actually is by understanding the dynamic, understanding the situation that I'm in. Therefore, I'm not just following the emotion. It's everything.
Yeah. I was talking to my homie about like just kind of that same shit about reliving the emotion, and like he was saying like,
Uh-huh.
bro, hmm?
I think your shit muted.
Oh shit, my muted. Y'all hear me?
No, okay, you said you was talking to your homie and they cut out.
Oh damn. Thought I heard something. But nah, I was talking to the homie and shit, and it was just he was saying the same type of shit. Like in his relationship, he just feel like the only thing really getting him through at this point is like memories, like how shit started off, how shit was going at first type shit. He was like, I'm just Like nigga kind of chasing that at this point. And he was like, I gotta stop. He was like, I gotta get off that type of shit because like I'm slowly and sadly realizing that what I want is never finna come back because we ain't them same fucking people and shit no more. Like we still got a good bond, good connection, all that shit, but that particular love that I'm fiending for, that shit's gone. Not saying we can't still have a good relationship or whatever, but what I'm trying to fucking dig and search for, that shit gone. Type shit.
Do you think that
Yeah.
will never happen again? Or are you saying that was just in that particular moment with that person?
And that's coming from him. That ain't like what I was saying. That was like
Yeah,
in his
yeah, I'm
situation.
Yeah,
saying
that
like,
ain't your beliefs. I got you for sure.
oh, okay, okay.
But I ain't gonna front. I had a similar feeling one time, but I feel like, I mean, shit. Truth be told, I kind of feel the same way he did. It's like shit. If it's really getting to the point where you feel like you not getting heard with shit, you feel like you only like you trying your best to cater to somebody, but you don't really see them trying to cater back type shit. And you gotta say fuck them. Like, much as you love that person, it's like they ain't putting shit. They ain't you giving this shit, but they not giving nothing back. But every time you fuck them on some shit, they want to point it out though, type shit. So it's like, yeah, it's
Yeah,
dead that shit.
that shit gets bad.
Yeah.
It's like they want to fuck with everything but you. Like to me, like that doesn't make sense. But I guess since we live in a world where there's so much that goes on around us, and that's not like really, like I don't know if this could really be an excuse much, but like since there's so much in our own individual world that we care about, to care about like actually engaging with the same thing every single day, like that's something that's like, right? There's you.
Ooh.
You're gonna expect. You're gonna expect like different things to happen, even though we are having these like similar moments on a consistent basis. So it's like if you look out for them, kind of like you'll definitely have them, but you'll for sure like it's not going to be that one thing ever, but that thing still exists all the time. Like it's literally always there. It does not go away. Now, like the series of moments and events, no, that's what's like you're not gonna ever have again. The series of those events that happen. But if you, like, I don't know, I feel like you connect to the series of events that are continuously going and still have that emotion attached while still kind of like understanding what's going on in the situation. That's how you kind of like keep it alive. But I don't know, that takes a lot of effort, bro. That takes a lot of work. That takes a lot of energy. And to like, but you have to commit to the attraction. You have to commit to what it brings. And I don't think a lot of people have been in that to even know what that's like to continuously commit to this every single day, this energy that's going to more than likely be the same every day,
I feel
at times at least.
Go ahead.
like go ahead, Kane.
No, no, I was just gonna say I feel like people just don't give it they all because we're so used to having everything in abundance, not realizing that like in the like I guess since we're talking about relationships, I feel like people don't go hard in relationships or really they don't really realize what they're doing. They just do shit. Whatever they feel in the moment, whether it's good or bad, whether it's beneficial or not, you know what I'm saying? I don't really think people truly understand what it takes to be in a relationship. They just kind of get in one, and then shit keeps happening. And the older we get, shit continues to keep happening. So like, in people's minds, especially now, and yes, while we do have shit in abundance, it doesn't mean it's always easy to find. You get what I'm saying?
That
Like,
grass ain't gonna be greener.
yeah, like motherfuckers always think, oh well, shit. I can just go. What's something I always see on Twitter? Like I'll see a female tweet something like,
What
if
what one
one
nigga
nigga don't
won't do,
do
the
it,
next nigga will.
Yeah, and then you still tweet that same shit 2 years later after running through 30 niggas.
Hey, nah,
what happened? I thought
but you know the
another
funny
nigga
thing though,
would.
bro. You know the funny thing that I've learned from talking to women, bro, and experiencing my damn self, cause that phrase is flipped. That phrase is flipped like a motherfucker. What one nigga won't do, the next nigga probably don't do it all. The next nigga probably not even good at doing that shit. But as a man, I've sitting here and seen what one woman won't do. I guarantee you, the next one will. If one woman ain't cooking for you, I seen a post and this shit. A post ain't never resonated with me so bad because it said some shit like you. I forgot how to nigga phrase this shit too, but it was something like you want me to do this, that, and the third for you, and I got motherfuckers over here like borderline begging me to be in a relationship type shit. Like this motherfuckers is like it ain't like to not like bragging like oh I got options and no shit, but it's like this motherfuckers right now. Is that what?
But like
Oh.
from a female side, they can say the same thing. That's literally just the same phrase. But like what I'm saying is like neither like male or female. I'm saying neither party does something because while yeah, you saying in your example, you like, oh, I got motherfuckers begging me. Let another conversation come in 10 minutes. You're gonna be like, man, I can't stand females because they don't be doing XYZ. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it happens on both sides. It's just I think people really don't realize what they're doing.
It happened on both sides, but I feel like when they started talking about this whole like women being the prize type shit, it's like I don't necessarily disagree with that, but at the same time, as a man, you're not necessarily looking for a woman that got the best job, best car, best whatever the fuck. I seen another post that was talking about like how a girl in Waffle House, Popeyes, whatever the fuck, could get scooped up by a rich ass motherfucker or nigga at least doing decent for himself. You know what I'm saying? Just because she fine. But let a nigga at McDonald's let the manager of McDonald's try to get at the bitch. Get your goof ass on. Like he ain't finna, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like that type of mentality right there is why the shit's different. Because it's like this woman, like she got high standards and shit, but she don't probably do a lot. There's a girl who's used to doing the most for niggas that don't do shit for her. There's a girl that got a nigga that be beating her ass, all type of shit, cheating on her and everything. But she cook for that nigga, clothes be ready in the morning. She all type of sensual with that nigga and everything. She's with the wrong ass nigga. And the same thing, like you said, it can be flipped with the with a female and a male too. But it seems to be a lot more common women not being able to find a nigga that's on their type of time and shit. But it's like it's niggas out there and shit, but not in the package that they want. They want these like thugged out ass niggas and shit. Like the little fat anime watching motherfucker, he gonna get some pussy eventually, but like not from the bitch he want. You know what I'm saying? Not his visionary bitch type shit. But like all that shit is like I just feel like it's different for women. So like you can because like think of some niggas out here are like super tricks and shit. So yeah, there's probably a nigga out here that own a Lamborghini, a truck business, and all that type of shit. He gonna scoop that bitch up out of fucking Popeyes and shit. There's another nigga that can look like bitch, you crazy as fuck. You know what I mean? So I feel like with certain, depending on the type of dude she fucking with, like I've seen this shit happen in real life too. Bitches are like they will sacrifice one good ass weekend out the country for a whole relationship. I seen this shit in real fucking time. This bitch went somewhere like Costa Rica or some shit. Left her whole fucking marriage high and dry just for 2 fucking days and shit. Got fucked and left in the country, couldn't fucking come back, and then was begging my man's like, "Can you buy me a ticket to come home?" type shit. Like, nigga, what? So like, yeah, it's easy for a woman to like get that little fake porn bitch come up if she get lucky enough, but it's like the standards that women have, that nigga has standards that she don't meet. But it's like the standards that certain niggas have for women, we don't really got really high standards if you really think about it. Like I think as men, your standards for a woman is pretty basic, right?
Yeah, I
I
don't.
kind of just be like, I want companionship.
I kind of just want you to have your head screwed on right. Like, don't be an asshole. Like, nigga, if you don't like it, don't do it to me. You know what
Type
I'm
shit.
saying? Like,
You want
it's just simple shit. It's simple. It's simple instructions. It ain't nothing too crazy.
you know what I'm saying? But like
But you,
certain women, they be certain women like to play a relationship, if that makes sense. Like
you said they like to what?
play like they in a relation or play a relationship. Like I don't know how to how to word that properly. But like just act like they or not really act like they'll be in a relationship and shit like that, but they still want to go like niggas do the same shit, but eventually a nigga gonna get caught. But women like I've seen women like not I ain't seen this shit, but I've heard like women just like she'll be in a relationship, but she be fucking like mad niggas behind cuz back, but like she won't lead a nigga. Or like you see those videos where a bitch get caught cheating and she crying like a motherfucker and shit. And it's like I don't it be shit like that. Like why are you so pressed to be in a relationship and you fuck 30 niggas? Go be one of them 30 niggas. Like
I don't know, bro. Yeah, on that shit, that's like anything. Because like, why do people do dumb shit anyway? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, I couldn't even I couldn't even give you an exact answer because none of it makes sense. Because
it don't.
I know stories and seen stuff where a female be in a relationship and instead of just leaving the nigga and being done with the nigga, and this is prior to them having a reason to stick around, like they living with them or something. And they're, someone's a bum or whatever situation is making you stay there. Like, some people just like the idea of a relationship, bro, but don't got enough to commit to it. Like they don't know how. That's what what I'm saying. That's kind of like how we even got on this topic. Like
I don't
people
think
don't
it's a
know how to maintain
relationship.
a relationship.
I think some people just dead like the idea of having not like a slave, like for real, but a person that's just solely dedicated to their ass where they do what the fuck they want to. Like
Yeah.
slave.
Yeah. They like the attention.
They be liking that shit though. They really do appreciate that shit.
Like, somebody had commented in the chat. I didn't even see it.
What they say.
They said that's facts, but I don't know what they said it to. They gone now. I didn't see they said it to them.
Yeah. We spend facts somewhere in this.
It don't even matter.
In
Shit, we talking that shit, popping that grease. Yeah.
Popping that grease. Don't ever say that to me. I actually disagree with you now.
That nigga's gonna hate me, bro.
Don't talk to me. You can't talk to me till tomorrow.
I'm over whooping.
They over whooping. That's just so stupid, bro. I can't believe you said that dumbass shit to me.
Wait till I get Zay saying that shit like for real, for real.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm sad.
You gonna
Just instinctually, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be in the situation to do it.
Yeah, you gonna find the right moment. You gonna look at dead face, be like, yeah, you over whooping, bro. Like, and he gonna get mad as shit. Nah.
No, that would be funny though. I ain't gonna lie. Just line that shit up perfectly. I didn't even think I did it.
But no, we do.
Just like, guess what?
We do gotta attempt to get into one of these fucking topics and shit, though.
Do we really?
I feel like we got 19 topics. For what fucking reason?
This the part I didn't want to do. You feel me? Like, think, bro. Like, what?
Like, shit. Like we don't be needing
I don't
topics,
like
but
that shit.
damn, this shit it be funny as hell. We be having some decent like shit to actually talk about. I'm not even gonna lie.
I feel like some of this shit is already kind of fuck it. We ball.
Nah,
What
don't
we
do it.
talking
Don't
about?
do it. Just be straight up. We ain't talking about nothing.
Nah,
I
We
mean, you probably
talking
talked
about
about like
live.
three. You probably talked about like 3, 4 topics.
I want to ask one of them though, because
Shit.
19. Like, what do y'all have like any fears type shit?
Being broke.
Yeah, that's definitely on there. That's on the list.
That's on the list, bro.
Yeah,
That's
like not having a home for sure.
I feel like
you said you got a what?
he said not having a home.
Not having a crib. Like not having a home for sure. I feel like not having a home is definitely on there.
Oh, being homeless.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah, homeless is some scary shit. Cause I always think about like, what if? Like, I always think when we walking past homeless niggas, right, in the streets. What if that nigga got a homeless op? He can't, go hide behind nothing. He could just follow him. Wait, he gonna go to sleep. Everybody go to sleep. He could catch that nigga napping on the park bench and just whoop that ass. Like, that's some scary shit.
Whoop that ass. But they gonna stab that motherfucker in his stomach.
Nigga, they homeless. They ain't got money.
You think you need money
You
to
don't
stab
think
somebody?
I think
and
they'll
doing the
have
crime
a
too.
burger cut in half before they have a knife to cut it in half.
You said what?
You talking to me?
Yeah. Duh.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about Zay. I said I think they'll have some. They'll have food before they have like utensils.
Man, it ain't nothing for one of them motherfuckers to. If motherfuckers can break a piece of metal off in jail and make a shank, it's all type of shit to make it a weapon with in Atlanta.
Well, when you put it like that, that does change the game.
Terrible.
See, I'm a normal nigga. I be buying shit.
Nah, bro, these motherfuckers, man, it ain't nothing for. All they gotta do is find something blunt. It could be a rock. I found a rock in the city before. You think a crackhead that live on the street can't find a piece of the street? He live here.
Yeah, something, bro. Something.
He gon' niggas be stealing shopping carts. Run his ass over.
Man, nah. While you playing, I was doing DoorDash yesterday, and I was on FaceTime with my homie. And I called that nigga because you don't believe me. He saw the shit. I seen a crackhead sitting on his ass, but he was balancing one of them like circular cones on the top of his head. Like he had the bottom of it tilted, and it was just like balanced on his head like this type shit. And I was like,
I wish crackheads could live stream.
I wish the motherfuckers had like a drone just followed their ass, like a POV camera or some shit. Cause what the fuck? I told Cuz I was like, nah, if I ain't just show you that shit, would you believe me if I told you I saw that shit? Cause what the fuck?
If I told you this, would you believe me?
So, what are some of y'all fears though? Outside, all jokes aside, like, because everybody's scared of being broke, but like, what is like a genuine fear that y'all do have?
My only true fear is dying, and it's just no form of afterlife at all. It's just complete blackness.
Okay, that's actually kind of different.
That's like the only thing
I was
I'm scared
expecting
of.
nothing on earth, just that.
Not a damn thing on this earth scared me. Dying itself don't even scare me.
Yeah, you tripping? I'm scared of heights, nigga.
I mean, it's like I recognize that as an undesirable situation, but shit,
Pretty exciting.
if it really comes down to the point where like fuck, I'm literally falling off of a building at that point, nigga. Like, I mean, shit. You can use.
Nigga,
I'm,
have
I'm
you ever
definitely be
had
like
that
scared, like falling and shit. But it's like at that point, it's like I'm just. Depending on how far I'm falling, like if I was on some like fucked up joke type shit, but on some 9/11, like how big that damn building was, If I had that much fucking time to think falling, nigga, I'd have probably been pissed. Cause I'd probably be like, you know what? I could have probably thought of a better escape plan than this shit. Like at some point, if it's a big enough building like that, nigga, I'm halfway through that shit. I'm not even scared no more. Now I'm sitting thinking like, no, I could have thought of something better before jumping off this bitch.
So like, you ain't never like climbed up something, or even being a kid climbed up high and had to like climb down, and it kind of make you just feel like, oh shit.
I was an adventurous, suicidal kid, nigga. Death was not a fear of mine.
Let me
What
tell
if you
y'all
weren't
a little
suicidal? What
bit.
if you were just living life and didn't even like care to conceptualize anything but the
Nah,
moment?
nah, I had a couple attempts.
Like forget everything. Also, naturally, you're saying that's how you were. You had a knack for like wanting to get to that point.
No, like I had a few attempts type shit. Like,
Oh, okay.
but the adventurous side, nah, that was just fun. Like, I really, I told my homie this shit, like with the whole fighting shit. Like, I don't really want to have a. Oh, that's why I brought the whole stand shit up, Kane. I was like, I was gonna say that the same shit. Like I just kind of switch stances and shit. Like I don't really plan on trying to have just a style or a technique when I fight. Like I damn want to be a fucking ninja. Just beat your ass how the fuck ever. So it's like just jumping off of shit, trying to do like parkour as a kid. It's like I had a fear. It's like it wasn't that I had a fear of death. It was just I knew how to not put myself in situations that I probably get my ass killed. Like for a long ass time, I was scared to do a backflip. So I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna fully commit to the flip and just land on my fucking neck. And I was like, nah. And it was like, you know what I'm saying? But it was like I still do some shit, but it was like if it felt too out of my range, I was like, I'm good off that one. I'll work with that shit a little later. But that's about it.
It's crazy, man, because I don't like heights at all. Like I could deal with like I guess I do the same thing. Like I process it, but like it's still it's still a fear. Like it's still a genuine oh shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Just I'm moving a lot slower because I'm not as comfortable with what I'm doing.
Right, for sure.
So like that's why I say I'm scared of heights. But like there is shit that I still want to do, even though that they're like I have a fear of heights. Like I don't mind getting on roller coasters. I like that. I
Oh,
want to
skydive.
skydive. Yeah, I want to skydive, but I'm scared of heights. So like it don't add up. But like I don't like heights that I can't control or I'm in an awkward place. Like I
I
remember
don't be
one
like
time I
on
had
no
to like
rickety type shit. But none of it's gonna break under me.
yeah, and I don't like just being hanging off shit. Like I don't like really hanging off shit where there's no like safety net, I guess, for me. Like if I'm hanging off something that's high up off of just the little foot space I got in my hands, that's not very comfortable because like
Bro,
at any moment it could go either way.
you seen that I don't know what country you're saying, but it's like a literal fucking statue of like a hand. I think it's like exactly like this and shit. And you can climb up the motherfucking sitting there like it's hanging off some shit, I think. I gotta I gotta find that motherfucker. That's some shit. Like I wanna see that shit, but I don't think I wanna get on that motherfucker. Like I be seeing little shit like that to where they have oh there goes Zay. Made a cameo on the goddamn YouTubes. Yerk. But they be
On
having
the
little
tube.
the tubes, goddamn. But they be having little shit like to be super high up. I'm like, bro, I would not get up there just because the simple fact if a gust of wind took you, it's over with, cuz.
Yeah, like how people stand on a ledge of a building, like stand on the
No, them niggas
ledge,
be
like
climbing
not
them
walking.
bitches.
Yeah, like that shit tripping. You bugging. Not
Bro,
me. I'm cool on that.
this motherfucker is I don't even know how fucking high up. At least 30 stories up, 30, 40 stories up or some shit. Talking to the cops and shit. And they was like, we're gonna get you down. He's like, and the way he's like, have you ever stood on top of Monkey Bar before?
Stood on top of it?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I have.
I think I
Like,
sat
No,
on one.
no, 'cause
oh,
I don't
matter of
like
fact,
heights.
no, not even that. At the pool, how they have the on like the 3 feet side, they got the stairs with like the rail that like slides into the shit, and then on some deeper ends, they have that other ones where like you get those little things, it's like the little handles that's kind of like rounded off and shit, like some like a ladder or whatever type shit.
Yeah,
Have you ever stood on that shit and jumped in the pool?
no, I just jumped in the pool.
Yeah,
I
Actually, I
have
have.
like
Yeah,
done a little backflip. Like
I haven't done a backflip. That nigga brave,
okay,
but
so
I did think.
Zay,
or maybe not a full on backflip, like, but I like, you know.
so you know how you be standing on the motherfucker and like for I don't know how long you stood in before, but there was one time where I was like, we would try to like balance on that motherfucker before we jump type shit, like get as much balance as we could, then jump. But we made a game out of balancing on that shit for real. So doing that shit, like you would kind of go from side to side, like you know, like one if both feet get or one foot get tired, you would just try to balance on the right foot and shit for as long as you could. You know what I'm saying? Like just going back and forth. He's doing that same fucking shit, but in between these like narrow ass little spaces in this fucking building, 30, 40 fucking stories up. I'm like, shit like that. Like, I can't do that. There's, if you fuck up, it's over with. There's no possible way to save yourself. It's fucked.
I think the most frightening thing that I've done to where it felt like I was on the edge. I guess like okay, one time I'm considering when I used to work at a restaurant, I used to go up the ladder and just sit on the edge of the ladder. That was pretty chill. But it was always a concern of like, dang, what if this thing just falls? It was so irrational. Like most of the stuff that I was thinking was just very irrational. Like this thing was built for people to like climb up on. Like if I'm the one that breaks this ladder, that would really suck. Like honestly, that was probably meant for me to happen. So
They gonna
like
make
at
you
that
climb.
point, you know, it's my time. You know, that
It's
was
my
that. So it's
time.
like I don't know, like I'm not really too much afraid. Like in the moment, I probably will be, but like I'm more so willing to do it like than
Ooh.
anything. I don't know because like, I'm thinking about what about the like you know them tall like things that they used to build buildings with. Like I wonder if I will ever like get on one of those. Definitely not one in like the city that be building skyscrapers for sure. Nah, I'm not that crazy, but sometimes like those tall ones, I be like, dang, I wonder what it'd be like to be up there. But this is easy to imagine when you're not up there, so I can't even say much. But shoot, y'all talking about physical. Y'all talking about like, man, I'm in the environment and I may get hurt. I don't know. For me, I'm thinking more like psychologically how I think about like this stuff. Like psychologically, I don't. I'm more afraid of a particular idea actually happening and coming to fruition, something that I actually already like truly committed to. The idea of more so than like anything outside of me. Like clearly there's still like something inside outside of me that could definitely do it that's gonna bring a certain type of energy to me when I think about it, but I don't think about it as much. I'm more so thinking about like this one idea that I've conceptualized like and really grasped to and really painted in my head and ingrained in me. That's what I'm most afraid of more than anything else taking me out for real.
Okay,
Mm.
on the object of
Uh,
thinking too much, I feel like the only thing I'm scared of with that shit is like if I was to go to hell and like if my concept of hell is what it is for real and what I think it is like on some like if my worst fears come to life type shit, kind of like he said, it's like getting kidnapped on some weird shit and like being one of those like serial killer victims and shit on some wild shit. Like imagine you just going you just you in Atlanta. We happen to park in two different parking lots and shit. You walk into your shit, I'm walking to my shit. Some motherfucker come knock you upside the head, your ass wake the fuck up, tied up in the basement. some crazy ass white motherfucker. It's like you already super tied up. It's like to that. I really feel bad for motherfuckers that was a real ass thing. That shit might still be real to this day. But like I really feel bad for
What people
motherfuckers
are
that
really
really went through that
experiencing
type of
that
shit. That's
probably.
like all
Right.
them Jeffrey Dahmer victims, cause like most of the motherfuckers was kids. That's what made me even think about that shit. Fuck it happening to me. I think we talked about this shit on one of the pods before about the whole paid in full shit and how they had kidnapped dude, little brother. His uncle kidnapped his own nephew for some bread, chopped little cuz finger off, and then long story short ended up killing the little dude. Like shit like that.
Wait, what happened?
Basically, let's say I'm slanging drugs or whatever. I'm making money and shit. I got a little brother. I got a hating ass uncle who see what I got going on and he just want a piece, but he being a fuck nigga about it, right? So he kidnapped my brother, which is his fucking nephew. He fake like he don't know what the fuck going on. So he just like he kidnap him and then he take him to a motherfucker that do this type of shit, but to adults and shit. You know what I'm saying? But long story short, they end up they trying to get the money together and shit. So like to show them like, bro, look, we not finna play with you type shit. So they cut little dude finger off and sent it to that nigga, and then they sent him a video. Or no, this is a new shit I found out. They sent cuz a video of his little brother screaming and begging for help, telling him you better have our fucking money type shit. And then the dude that was trying to get the money for his brother, he ended up dying on some other type of shit, like on a whole different scenario. Like his homie ended up killing him type shit. And then since he died, he couldn't get the fucking money and shit. They killed the little brother.
What type of life?
So your
This man
And that was a true story, cuz that happened. That really happened back in the 90s in New York.
wait. So your fear is what from that? Being a kid and getting caught up in that, or just getting caught up in that in general?
Experiencing either me or somebody I love getting kidnapped and like tortured on some wild shit.
Oh yeah. I mean anybody would fear something like that. I was like, I guess my question was more inclined to shit that was like just I don't know, like I don't want to say normal shit because like obviously that is normal in the world. That is shit that occurs, but like shit like nigga, like if okay, boom, nigga,
That's
you
normal. That's
seen
pretty normal. I
Fear
ain't gonna
Factor?
lie.
You seen Fear Factor?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, there's something called an African cave dwelling spider. Nigga, I don't like that. They look. I don't want to deal with it. That's some scary shit. That's what I was going more on topic with. Y'all niggas getting deep talking about some goddamn. I would
Man,
hate for the government to try to implant a thought in my mind. That
Bro,
a parasite is a parasite.
I'm
you
not
feel me?
scared
Some
of shit, bro. Like
what the fuck, you brave ass nigga?
I'm not brave. It's
Hell
just
nah.
okay. Like for instance, most motherfuckers be like, "Oh, I'm scared of ghosts and shit." Motherfucker, I had a paranormal thing happen this morning, cause like I'm one step closer from seeing my granddaddy walk around this motherfucker in real life. I'm waiting for it. Like I'm waiting for the paranormal shit. It's already been happening, but I'm ready to see this motherfucker. I'm one step from seeing.
What's been happening?
I was in here and shit, right? And he got it's a big ass like little tower speaker or whatever. It's loud as fuck. If I get that shit have had a whole house jumping. I have a house party motherfucker with that damn speaker. And I paused my music or whatever, and I've used this shit before. It's never done this shit before. Like I would pause my music, but it would just keep coming back on and shit. And I thought that was like weird. I was like, well, fuck it. And then my granddad's phone is like in the living room still or whatever, like his cell phone. So it keeps going off, making a noise and shit. And every time it would go off, the speaker would come back on and shit too. So I go in there, turn the speaker off and shit. And at some point, I keep hearing the phone making the same fucking noise and shit. I'm like, bro, let me turn my fucking phone off and shit. Nigga, the phone been dead the whole fucking time. How the fuck has it been beeping and shit?
You sure it's the phone?
Yes. Nothing else is in
And
the
not something
motherfucker that
else in
makes
the
noise.
house?
Nothing else in that shit make that noise. Like I know that phone. That phone makes it's like that little notification noise. Like it makes that same little like ding dong little shit. Like when like a voicemail or some shit.
On your phone.
No, my granddad's phone. My phone don't do that shit. That was an Android notification I kept getting.
And
And I kept thinking it was the
he don't have
speaker at
that.
first, and I was like, wait, no, the speaker. If the speaker made a noise, it ain't like it don't got like batteries. It don't get charged, get plugged the fuck up. So it ain't like it beeping because it's dying or shit like that. And it don't beep. It will not that it don't beep. The noise that it made, that's not the noise that the speaker make.
Even if there's an auxiliary cord in it.
There's no aux in that speaker. It's just Bluetooth.
Is it Bluetooth?
Yeah.
And when nobody's in the house, that jump be like playing that.
No. I turned it on and shit. That was on. I'm saying his phone was not. That shit was turned off. It was dead. Like literally, when I went to it, I clicked it. Oh,
Nigga got gas. Nigga got gas in the house.
that's all it do, cuz. Been beeping all fucking day. That's all it do.
Mm.
Nigga gonna put it back in the living room so it can continue to beat. That's a crazy nigga.
He should keep it in the room. Hey, Kazi, you should Kataru, keep it in the room.
So yeah, I'm just waiting for some more paranormal shit to keep happening.
You should keep it in the room so it can beep.
I don't want to keep the motherfucking in here.
You keep it in the house, but God forbid the room.
What the fuck am I gonna do? Throw it away? She used the phone still.
I thought you said it was dead.
No, she can turn the motherfucker on, but like she do shit with it, like accessing emails for bills and shit like that.
Yeah, so then that's probably why it's beeping.
But the phone is dead. It's been dead all day, my nigga. It's been dead since she left. She left Wednesday. No, what's Tuesday. But that phone been dead for 3-4 days.
I don't know, man. I think I found a plot hole.
There ain't no way for that shit to be beeping. It's been dead for 3 days.
No, but hear me. Like, let's say she charged the phone to 4% just so she could do whatever. XYZ. Boom, bam, boom. She did it. You hear beep. You hear another beep. By the time you go check it, it died off the last beep.
But you're not hearing me. She left Tuesday. The phone has been dead since she left Tuesday. It is now Thursday. Phones don't stay alive that long, even if it was on 4%.
That's got to be cap. I know
Wait,
a homeboy.
so
We both know a homeboy right now who don't charge his phone past 10.
But you're missing the other point though. That's a person that has his phone, and what he do is when it get too low, all right, let me get the 10% right quick. That phone's been sitting on that fucking coffee table ever since she left. Up until me going to pick it up right now and show y'all that shit. And then when I picked it up to turn it off or try to turn it off, it ain't been touched, it's been sitting there dead.
Well, myth busted. I don't know. If you get ghost over there, I want to come over. I want to meet the ghosts. I want to see if ghosts are real. We already done talked about this. We got a trip to make anyway to Savannah.
I feel like this is gonna be a how high situation.
Houseway.
You know how when Cuz would smoke the ivory, you can see only if you smoke the ivory you would see him.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm gonna give it a bean. I don't even think my other family will see him. I feel like I'm gonna be the only person to see this motherfucker for real. Like, I don't even think my grandma gonna see his ass.
That nigga
But this
said
do go
only
back
me.
to another conversation that me and Zay had, I think, last pod. I don't know if you were here when we were talking about that shit.
What?
Though. But we on the pod talking about just paranormal shit in general. Dang, we pod. I think it might have stopped when we started talking about that shit. I don't know.
Man, paranormal things are very true. It very much so happens. There's always some scientific explanation behind it, but it's like, wow, bro. At the same time,
When you
you
feel
know,
that shit, you
some
feel that shit.
weird. And it's like I'm so intrigued and interested that to the point where it is kind of normal in the sense of like, all right, I can understand what's going on, but like still at the same time, wow, like what you saying, Katara, I never believe if you didn't. I'm not gonna say I never believe if you didn't say it, but like, yeah, pretty much. I don't think I believe it if you say unless you say it. But like the paranormal things that I've experienced, not been that. It's always been like subtle things that seem like it would make sense, but it just completely doesn't make sense. And there's no like explanation I could really give but to explain the experience. So it's like, for example, like what I was talking about that one time when I was with this one woman who I had touched and she touched me on the arm, and every time she touched me, I just feel this vibration. That to me is like a paranormal experience, supernatural experience. Cause it's like, bruh, I've never experienced that before. I wonder if I would ever be able to experience that again. Or like this experience that I had one time with this shorty where I could have sworn that night. People say like you got real bad anxiety, so this is why this happens. But like I swear, like it seemed as if there was just some weird shit going on this one night when I was with this one shorty, and like certain things would just connect and just make sense. Things that I would never have expected to connect at all. So like to me, that's like a paranormal experience. Like one time, I seen this picture of somebody like this YouTube video. I made a song of it was of a pink moon, strawberry moon. Then like I can't remember how long it was after that. After I had made a picture of two people like in a relationship chilling next to each other watching the strawberry moon. But there was a night that I had this experience with this one shorty who I swear was possessed that night, like underneath the strawberry moon. And I was like, man, like I know that's just a coincidence, like, but like, and I know that really could just be the most random thing. But to me, that's like so paranormal. And that's like something that happened a long time ago. So I'm trying to think if recently I've ever even had experiences like that to the point where I'm just like, this is so weird, you know? Huh?
Can I ask something? What you? I like how you speed past that. You said this girl was possessed, and didn't even say how that was supernatural. What do you mean by possessed? Like, give me the synopsis. What do you mean she was possessed? What the hell you got
That
going on?
woman had spirits and things inside her, entities in her being that was not of her
Of
own being.
yeah,
I
yeah.
get the definition of possessed, nigga. I wanted to know the lecture. I wanted to know what did she do.
I
I
feel
needed
like
to know the lore,
I
nigga. I
know
need
what
to
he
know.
mean, and it's not what you might not like some bitch speaking in tongues out the back of her head type shit, but you
No,
can.
but yeah, like I get what you're saying. Like she doing shit that's not normal to character. She doing. I know what you're trying to. I know what you're saying. Like on a because they say it like in like if you've ever been to church, like people be like, oh, that's a spirit on you. It don't mean like you're necessarily possessed like how they do it in the movies, but that don't mean like you ain't carrying something that you don't need. You're doing
Right.
something that is not necessarily good. Like I get that. I'm asking what the fuck was going on that made you say that she was possessed. Like what was she doing? Like, was she just an oddball ass girl, or was she like really on some weird shit?
I'm also intrigued to know.
Um,
I need
like
the
it,
lore.
the whole lore.
I need the lore.
Uh, She like okay, so that night, pretty much we was in the tent. Like naturally, we already on the type of vibe of just experiencing new things that we've never experienced before, and like just kind of learning with each other in like a new sense that like we never like again experienced the world before. And so like for her and I, it was a very new experience. Like she was like very like into like crystals. She was very into like spirituality. She was very a very chaotic being naturally because it's just how she like was brought into the world and brought up and how she decided to and like the things that happened to her, like she was already just naturally just the most like chaotic entity. And so like that night, like we had already been chilling, kicking it or whatever, but like she had a tent that she like would sleep in behind her one of her friends' house because she was like low key kind of like she had a home, but she was low key homeless. She was not trying to go there, so she was doing everything she can to like be like away from her like natural home where she was raised at. Like she had this boyfriend that she was fucking with, and them two had a crib for like a minute. And like he was very like demonic. Like he believed in a lot of like satanic things, and like he believed in like a lot of like dark things and dark entities and stuff like that. And like he would tell me like certain things that would happen with that he would do that was just like straight up like ritualistic, and she was just so cluelessly following along that she just didn't know what was like really going on and what was really happening and everything. And like she kind of knew what was going on, but she was so immersed in the man for some reason that she just didn't want to let go of it. And like she was just in the most toxic situation with him. Like I'm not even gonna go into depth, but it was just toxic. And so like this is where I feel like it stemmed from. But again, keep in mind when she's telling me these things, I'm experiencing my own set of chaos and my own things that are going on in my own life. But in a sense of me learning and understanding and just kind of like observing her, she's more engaging. So like I don't know, it's hard to explain that aspect of it, but it's like she was more extroverted in her thing. I was more introverted. I don't know. Like I really have to get into depth with it if I was to like really do that. But like so that day, like she was like her and I was like chilling already. We was in the tent that morning. She was talking about crystals or whatever, like just everything she had going on. And I'm just sitting there observing, listening. I'm knowing what type of timing I'm on. I know what I'm trying to do, whatever. And then like I would say that night after she was like, just come like stay with me that night. I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. I didn't know it was a strawberry moon either. Like, so I'm just like, all right, this about to be just a cool night. I know it's gonna happen. We're gonna turn up, gonna drink, like enjoy the vibe situation. So she come get me from work. I got some alcohol. Like I'm like, we finna turn up. And like so we're chilling in the tent and like just like we start drinking, talking, doing what we do, and then like just I don't know. After that, things just got real silent and like real reserved. I had brought some gas as well, but she wasn't smoking, or at least she told me that's not what she was trying to do. And so I was like, all right, whatever. I'm still gonna light up. And like so like I, sparked the thing and I'm just getting high and I'm just in that state, like I'm just in that mode. It's already quiet. I'm already you know what? I'm already an introverted smoker. So like, I'm in that mode. And like so like what happened was we're just sitting there, just talking, vibing, enjoying we weren't even talking at that point actually. Um at that point, I forgot what had happened, but I just remember passing her the
Doobie.
yeah, and like she took a hit of it and she was like, "Oh, you don't know what you just did," and I'm just like, "What are you talking about?" And it got really weird. And I was like, "What are you talking about? What are you saying?" What is it like? I was like,
You just started. You
I
just
was like,
started.
wait,
Just tell me
because
that
she had been
shit.
rambling before. Like she had just been rambling and going off, and I think I was just like so out of it. I think I kind of like low key dissociated, or I was just so much just not really listening. And then out of nowhere, I handed her that, and she was just like, "Oh, you don't know what you just did." So I'm just like, "Okay." And and it's like, so I took another hit, and this is where I say this is anxiety or whatever. But I took another hit, and I just after that is just like I felt this whole like I don't know, things just like felt really weird. I inhaled and I turned into this other side of myself that I never fully feel like I've ever experienced before. And I was just like, it just felt so weird. And I was just like, okay, this is like really, really weird. And like I remember talking to her and like I started thinking about the other dude in the situation because she was just I don't know, she was just talking like him for some reason. That's what it felt like. She was just talking like him. And I'm just like she was like, I don't know, like she was behaving like him and I'm just like, this is weird. And I can't remember really the full conversation. I always try to, but I never like remember it. But I then remember her like starting to like behave like oh she was trying to wrap me up in a blanket and like it felt like she was a spider in that moment. I'm not gonna lie, like I felt like she was low key a spider, like webbing me up, and I'm just like sitting there just feeling all cozy in it, but it's just like the most anxiety. And like I'm looking outside the tent, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm like expecting this dude to like bust in the tent and just like straight up kill me, and it was like, dang, I'm about to be sacrificing this monk. That's what it really truly felt like, and like I'm just sitting there, just like, this is so weird. And I just remember out of nowhere, she snapped out of something and just like dove into my arms and just like hugged me and did not let me go. I'm just like, what kind of like, bro, what is going on? Like, what are you doing? Like, it was just so weird. It was just like, why? Like, I was so lost and out of it. I was just like, I don't know what's happening right now, but I didn't say anything. And then, like after that, she was just like, I was just like, yo, what the fuck? Like, I literally was like that. I was like, what is going on? Like, she just seemed so like afraid. And then like out of nowhere, like she kind of like it seems like she snapped back into something, and I'm just like, bro, what is going on right now? And like she started talking weird again, and then she was like, that at that point, I don't know, like usually things just kind of subside whenever it's like this. We don't ever have no real normal conversation after nothing. Things just kind of just end. So she like started to get in the bed. She got in the bed. And she was like, "You gonna have to come up here eventually." And I was like, "I'm gonna be honest, no, I'm not." And like I was like I was kind of just like laying there. But beforehand, this is like something she told me. We was talking about some like about like how she felt like she had this telescope that like this was her for real. This was her for real. She was like, everybody always think that like I'm like a witch or like I'm just something weird. People don't ever like really get to understand like who I am because when they hear the stuff that I talk about, they're just like they just don't understand it. Like they don't see what I see. Like literally, just like this telescope, and I see everything in it. And I'm just like, what? Like for me, I was like, hmm. She was like, if like people just stick with me and just understand what I'm talking about, they would get it. They would understand. She was real, like she was a real interesting person. Like stuff like that, like just real interesting. Like she had a near death experience, like, and she said, and she said straight up, she was like when it happened, there was an option, and it said, "Do you want to continue? Yes or no?" And then she's done, and she was like in a real deep, like we was really talking deeply. So I'm like, when I'm talk deep with people, I kind of tend to like, I guess I'm gullible, but like I'm gonna believe like what you're talking about. But she explained the situation very detailed. So I'm like, okay. But Yeah, I don't know.
You trying to
That
tell me
night,
respawn?
that's what she was saying. That's what she said. Honestly, she don't trust Elon Musk. Like, I listen to what people say for real, for real. Like,
What the fuck Elon Musk
even like
do?
people like that. She no, not Elon Musk. She didn't like Teslas. This was just probably an irrational fear. She didn't like Teslas because, like, she feel like they just gonna lock the door one day and then they're gonna drive us wherever we want. They want us to.
Oh no,
And
she
like
damn right on
technically,
that.
yeah. So I'm like, yeah, nah. I mean, but I never thought about shit like that before. So it was like I said, I was just learning new things at the time. Like this when I first started taking, boomies, and I'm like in a new world. You feel me? Like how it just wipes your slate clean those first times, and you just understanding everything again. So that was kind of just when that happened. And like again, I didn't get into that bed that night neither. I stayed up till the sun rose, and then I went to sleep. And then like it's probably for like 2 hours maybe. Then she got up. I was like, "Yo, do you know what was going on last night, or was that just me?" She was like, "I don't know. I felt something was weird, but." And then I told her what happened, and she was just like, "Nah, like I don't know. I wasn't really feeling that honestly." I was like, "Oh damn,
You
maybe I
felt the
was."
vibe check?
You said, "Huh?"
Vibes.
So you felt the vibe check?
Man, I must have.
He said you didn't feel that last night? No. Oh damn. Me neither.
Bro, it really could have just been all in my head though, straight up.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, that girl sounded crazy, gang. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That was
She
She would
sounded.
she would not have gotten your boy in the good mood. I would have been like, bro, back up. Give me like 10 feet of space. That's that right there, Kataru, is when you don't put your penis in because that would be a very annoying situation.
I don't. Why are you telling me that? I ain't even linked with the bitch.
Man, all I'm saying is you the one that's sitting here telling me, how do you be friends with them without fucking them?
That's hard.
If we would have kicked it, it would have been a cool situation. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait,
If
y'all
we
ain't kick
wouldn't have
it?
like added, no, we kicked it for sure. But I mean, like, if that element wasn't involved, I mean, I guess adding that element maybe added things to the situation that made it what it was. But I feel like if we could have like for real just kept kicking it naturally, we probably would have had some really interesting experiences that I would have been like, man, this is actually pretty dope. Like, although like she had all that stuff going on, like, don't get me wrong, I feel like you can get rid of stuff like that. Like, I don't think that's something that stays with you. Like, but still at the same time, like, just from a experiencing aspect, to me, that was what was very like alluring to the situation. And if we again would have just been cool, would have been, But then I done had moments where I didn't hit, and I'm just like, dang man, I should have.
It's like Kawhi Leonard.
But
Nah, I feel that for sure.
So in short, that girl was possessed.
Yeah,
She was tripping.
for sure.
you definitely. I don't. That what I think. Is it me or you? Like, am I tripping or you tripping? Because I still have tripping moments, but
Okay,
like,
so
I don't know. That was.
you said y'all was smoking? Y'all was kicking it?
I was, yeah. Like, I was, and she hit it one time, and that's when she was like, "You don't know what you just did."
Nah, she was tripping.
But
Okay, now because that could would you describe Shawty as an info?
I
for
would
sure,
describe Shawty as a damn
for
lunatic.
Okay,
sure, for
because
sure.
that could have been it could have been a succubus type bitch. That's a form of a demon.
And I think it was because she stayed with me for a long time. I don't mean to cut you off. My bad. I always assumed that that was the case.
I could be though, because that's. I
I
feel like
always
I had the
assumed
same
it.
type of bitch that was like that. Like she was they'd be attached to you and shit. They be wanting to fuck like a motherfucker, but it's like you would be, you a man. You're like, yeah, I'm trying to get some of that, but it's like it might not even be. At least for me, with my situation, like it wasn't even like all that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Are you saying it was mid?
it's not even the fact that it was mid. I truthfully feel like with that particular female, because I don't think I'm the kind of person that's like, oh, I gotta love her to have sex with her. Nigga, fuck out of here. But I don't know. With her only, it's like I couldn't do shit with her. It was like my body rejects the idea of sex with you type shit.
Nigga got sexual discipline.
No, I
Right.
just don't like that bitch.
Yeah, nigga, you still discipline yourself to not hit it. There's a
Yeah,
nigga in the world that's out there that will hit anything.
No, nigga, I'm not saying no.
that would
I
be
mean like this. Could you imagine at any fucking age, like we young, we ain't fucking old niggas and no shit like that. You kissing on a girl and shit, and like you ain't horny. You're not even aroused by the thought of, you know what I'm saying?
I've only had that. Yeah. I've had that happen only one time, but that was just because she was just boring.
I feel like it was a whole succubus type thing. It was like it's like the idea, like if she was to leave type shit, and I think about like, yeah, I beat that shit up, like that'd be like, I'd be like, all right, yeah, let's go type shit. But you actually being here is like, I don't know, something about you is just like, it's not going. But then I could be around like, it's my BM, but still, like being around her was like, nigga, no, I'm on 10. I can go right now. Like, and I was
That nigga
like,
horny.
oh God, it's like, but like, okay, it ain't me all the way. But it's damn sure. I don't know. Like that was the one
When you
bitch.
say me,
Like, go ahead.
what you mean me all the way? What are you saying?
Like, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I just could not get hard with that bitch. Like it would. I couldn't. Like the idea of fucking her was just like, and she wasn't ugly or no shit. The pussy ain't stank. She wasn't dirty or no shit. It's just my body just rejects the idea of that shit with her. It's like if I kiss that bitch, it's like I ain't feeling that shit, bro. It's like kissing the back of my fucking hand.
Mm.
But it's only with that bitch. It's like I've never, only on a bad day, I've never had that shit happen with a bitch. Like nothing, like at all, like nothing, bro. And like on multiple occasions and shit, like nothing. It's like, yeah, nah,
Okay, I
it's
was
you.
gonna say, I, I, I get what I get what you saying.
So I was like,
Hold
yeah,
up, give me
nah.
3 seconds. 3 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, probably shouldn't have like messed with. I most definitely should not have messed with this shorty, like
No.
especially like because like she was
I wish
very young. She
I
was
wish the bitch
18,
would.
bro. I was like,
You know what you just did to me. Like, oh hell no. We fighting.
Now that's some creeped out shit to say to me. Don't say that.
We will box. Oh my Chris
Yeah,
Breezy.
man, you already said she had other demonic shit. But back to what you were saying, Katara, real quick. I definitely get what you're saying. Not all the way, but I have been in a situation like that where like I was the bitch got my dick hard, but like I just wasn't there. I just didn't want to do nothing.
It's like
Like she
I
wasn't
ain't going
ugly.
for this.
Yeah, bro. Like it just sometimes be like that, bro. Like, bro, I mean, sometimes like it just we ain't compatible, and it's not you.
Yeah.
It's
It's
definitely not me. It's somebody.
it's the
I ain't taking
same me
no blame
though.
for
Shit,
my
I don't know who to blame. Shit.
yeah. It might be you.
I don't point the finger. I just shit. Message out this motherfucker. But nah, this shit. And it's funny because it's like that. I feel like when that shit happened, I got scared as hell because I was like, "Oh, it's happening. I'm getting old at a young age. This shit's getting bad." I was getting scared as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
in what way? What you mean?
I thought like a nigga had ED or some shit. I was like, bruh, I'm over with. My
Damn.
career is ruined, nigga. Like, bro, I feel like
Is that why you couldn't do nothing, or was
no,
it because you
that's my
couldn't do
point,
nothing? You assume that.
bro. Put it like this. This is a TMI story. I'm gonna keep it a bean. A little TMI. Shawty was playing with a straw that I had, right? And the straw wasn't doing shit, not at all. But when she left, and I decided to, let me see if I can do something with this straw. I was perfectly fine. I did that shit for like a little more TMI. I did that shit for like 15 minutes. It had a
Damn, fool, you ain't even really had to.
and when I tell you I was good,
You had to
like
tell me that.
I don't give a fuck, whatever, nigga. But
Do your thing, bro. Do your thing.
But the fact that I could not do shit with her and she was just here 10 minutes ago, I was like, it damn sure ain't me, bro. Come on now. Like, I thought it was. I really thought it was me. I was like, it's over with. I'm D Rose, nigga. 2015.
I did have to have it to be one time.
I was like,
I was
ruined.
doing all types of stuff. Yeah, I was doing all types of stuff. I would drink a whole bottle before I left. I ain't gonna lie, I went to Walmart. I had these things on me. I'm
nigga
like,
popping
bro,
all
something's
kind of
gonna
pills.
happen. Bro, what? Like only one time in my life, I never like after that, never again. But like
shit.
straight up, because we would have like we would get together in person and just nothing. Nothing would happen. Like sometimes I was just like, what? But I'm feeling all these things. I wanted this badly, so that's why I was doing all these desperate things, like drinking half a bottle and everything just for nothing to surely happen. And I'm just like, man, this is crazy.
It's like,
And I was like 19, 20.
Yeah, ED is a scary thing.
It really is.
It's mental. Like at that point in time, it was mental. There's nothing wrong with me. I definitely proved that to myself after that experience.
Facts. I don't know if it was. I mean, I
think
guess
that's normal. I think every dude at least once has a moment where they have oh shit, why is you not working? What's wrong?
no,
Like,
but
Eventually it's going to work
Mom,
less though.
no, for
not
sure.
too
But that's what I'm saying. Like, we not at that age where it should be declining right now, though. We not
Depends on how much you use it.
Depending on how much you use it, one, and your diet too. Your diet for sure.
How you use it.
Yeah, because if you
your diet, yeah,
you're gonna be horny.
Yeah. But no, like I've had a oh shit moment with other females, but I was able to redeem. It's like there was there was no redemption. It was over.
it was just never gonna happen.
It was just like I don't know, bro. Like
I don't know. I mean, like
I could have dodged
I
a
get
bullet.
it.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie, after I started messing with this one shorty, like definitely it was hard after that. I could not like actually not say that, but I definitely was on go. I definitely take this back. Cause I was gonna say I was really only attracted to her, but I was way more alert and attracted to her than I was anybody else, even when she wasn't around me. So like I guess that's natural. But like, yeah. I was gonna say I can't do it for nobody else but her, but nah, that's not true. I was just
I'm in the
interested in
moment.
her. Right.
Nigga was in love.
In what?
La
Who?
la 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 la.
Yeah, none of that shit.
Gotta ride me over
That love shit.
niggas they a boogie. Yeah, I
Why
got
you
me.
going to song? What are you singing anyway?
Nothing. Not a damn thing.
By Young Thug.
Oh god, he's
La
a song.
la la la. La 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 la.
This is a song for real. This shit exists.
That's a real song, bro.
God dang it. This is terrible.
Gotta ride for your team. Make it sell something. And I got me a high self-esteem.
I can think of a better bar right now that a nigga said.
Man, I wasn't saying that it was the most fanciest put together bar. I was just,
Are you
nigga
hating?
didn't really go to the drawing
Yeah,
board
I'm
with this shit.
hating.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
I'm big hating. Big hating. I'm big
Are
hating.
you?
Big
You was not
hating.
MC Square though. You feel
I'm
me?
big
You was
I
hating.
just
didn't
like,
know
you
you
know
were a
what?
hater of Young Thug.
Big
How
hating
long
on
have you
the
hated Young Thug?
dead homies. Hey, look, I know a nigga in this room who said a better bar than that nigga. Fuck is he
Oh man, I'm not gonna lie to you.
What does that
Yeah,
have to do with you hating on Young
that's
Thug?
that's
talking
nah.
about?
He's
I
accurate. I
know
give
an
him that. I give him
individual
exactly what
in
he
this.
said.
I know an individual in this Discord on this live stream on this motherfucking podcast that has had a better bar than that nigga.
Put together. You put it
Whole
together.
they gave my boy. They said, "Hey, cuz you got like 30, 45 seconds on this song. We just need a little 16." He ate the last half of the song. Bro. I ain't even know.
I hope this leads to an explanation on why you don't like Young Thug and you're hating on him.
It's not that I'm
You
hating
know.
on Young Thug. I'm just trying to hype up this young black man. Black History Month ain't over. I'm just trying to hype up
It
this
is
young black
definitely
man. Hey, motherfucker, if George Floyd is locked up, Black History Month ain't no fucking over.
he's not locked up.
What is he?
I think you got the wrong guy. George Floyd is gone, man.
I think.
This Floyd is with the birds
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
sea.
We've been
He
talking with this
been
guy. Yeah, Drake.
bullshitting. He been bullshitting for the past 3 weeks about that. No, it's for a minute. I don't even know how long it's been no more. Talking about some George Floyd, free him like he's
We're
bad.
talking about you hating on Young Thug,
Don't-
and you're
don't-
bringing up
Yeah.
that has no context to nothing, and we don't know if it's even true.
It
Quite
was
frankly.
true.
You called me a lie?
It was true.
You know what I'm saying?
We don't know. We don't
So,
know
like,
it was true.
Oh, what you talking about?
What you talking about?
This story you were
What? Spit it out,
explaining
nigga.
all of 20 seconds ago.
You just said what? The story about Zay having a better. Fuck.
No, I'm talking about the story you were trying to tell, saying someone else said George Floyd was locked up.
You,
No, I didn't say that. That's ridiculous.
Zay. Do you remember he said that shit?
No, that never.
I honestly, I'm gonna keep it to me. I do that. I'm gonna have to get the receipts. I'm not denying it, nor am I acknowledging
Man,
that
that
it's
Kataru
true.
is a liar
It's
and a
okay.
hater.
It's okay.
I'm not.
We was in the
I ain't
city.
said nothing.
We was in the
I'm gonna
city.
just play middle ground.
We was in the city. We was walking on Edgewood, and it's this building
Is
that
this
got
police
George,
activity?
and it was a building that got George Floyd fucking face on it. Cub was like, "Yeah, free that man." I said, "Huh?"
Yeah.
And now he's trying to flip the script. It's cool.
Nah, I don't
free. I
think
think he was.
that was me.
He's trying to flip
Brandon.
the script. It's like I feel it.
I think you have me confused for someone
I
else.
don't know too many. I don't talk to too many people, gang.
Were you like popular?
I don't talk popular. What is that? You
I
got
talk to a
friends?
lot of people.
You got
That's a new
friends?
popular person.
I said I don't
That's a
talk
new
to a lot
person.
of
Man.
people. I said I don't talk
I'm
to a lot of
saying it's
people.
popular.
I don't talk to nobody. Bro.
Popular nowadays.
How's that popular? Not talking to people. Oh, being No, you're right. You're right. Being a loner is cool now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
That's in now type shit. That's hip face ass.
It's real though.
Not like on some dead ass shit. Like, yeah, I kind of hate the fact that all the shit that was lame is cool now. It's like, nah, nigga, stand on that shit. Y'all lame.
Like
Everybody want to watch fucking anime now. Everybody want to have fucking cartoon themed shit now. Man, y'all niggas is not like that. Get the fuck on somewhere. Y'all niggas is playful for the trend. Y'all gonna be hating this shit when it get lame again. I don't think it's gonna get lame again. That shit's what the fuck over.
it's a wave.
I bet a tsunami, nigga. Like This is the reason why ugly motherfuckers can actually get bad bitches now. I done seen some ugly ass niggas with some fine ass women, bro. Granted, they be OnlyFans bitches, but still, they kind of fine.
I mean, OnlyFans. Nah, never mind. I take that back. Anyways, there another topic in these notes you want to talk about?
Wait, nah, run that back. Run that back. What was you gonna say?
I would like
Why
to
you cutting the
think
camera
about
too? Why you ducking? Why you ducking? Why you ducking?
I
Cut
would
it.
like to actually think. I would like to think about something.
Nah,
Something I could put my
I know he
mind
hate
to.
you hate this shit. Pop your grease. Say your shit.
About what? I
What you
wasn't
said?
gonna really say this for
You
Don't
real.
say that, Kataru.
You said what?
Pop your
I
grease.
was
Pop your grease.
Pop
What's up
your
with that,
grease.
man?
That shit
What does that mean? I
Pop
thought
your
that was a word to
shit.
beat
Pop
somebody
your
up.
shit. Talk your shit.
I was going to say that not every woman on OnlyFans is attractive like that. That's all I was gonna say.
I mean, I wasn't saying like that was like they was all fine either. I was just saying he just so happened to be well. Some of them that I've seen, they just happen to be fine and they do OnlyFans type shit.
Oh no, that's what I was saying. Like, oh yeah, nah, she on OnlyFans, of course she gonna be fine. But no, that's just
Nah, some
who I would
hoes
involve
be
myself with. But like, like, nah.
them hoes be ugly.
That shit is so crazy, bro. I know we've talked about this a million times already, but like just the concept of OnlyFans is just wild. Like, and the fact that it's seen as not wild is even like crazier. It's like people just really don't. It's honestly like just crazy because people just really don't think that shit's gonna catch up to them.
Bruh.
Well, I don't think about it.
Nigga, there's the
I don't
two
either.
terms between the term prostitution and the term tricking. I feel like one of them get thrown around loosely and the other one gets ignored for what it really means type shit. If that makes sense.
Oh, you feel like prostitution gets ignored and tricking gets thrown around loosely?
Yeah.
Man, these men do not care, bro. These men be excited about this joint. I just seen a video on Instagram the other week of this dude who met like this very popular OnlyFans slash Twitch streamer, and I think he was a stalker because he low key was like, "What are the odds that us two would have met like in the past 2 times that you've been around? Like it's crazy." He was like this super freaking demasculized man, like white nerd dude. You could tell, like, bro, like he was like chubby, like you could just tell this man just like was absorbed so much by this woman. It did not care. Like he did not care about like that. That was like probably his real own like interaction with her. Like that's what I'm assuming that was really his only interaction with like a shorty like that. And like she walked away. She was like, I need to go wash my hands. But I'm like, bro, you do realize that's the type of dude you're attracting, like clearly. Like
That's
you
who
really
buying
get
your
grossed
shit.
out. Like, right, that's your vibe. That's what you give off. This is who you attract. So like, but still,
But nah, because they be trying
some
to
people be obsessed.
some I don't I feel like with the OnlyFans shit, that I don't know. Because some people say that's tricking.
I feel like spending money on a female that is not fucking with you seriously is tricking. Like,
So
and I don't
OnlyFans
mean
count with that
spending
too?
little money. Nigga, you're not getting nothing out of it. You just you playing with your dick, watching a girl do something.
I mean, but think about like back in the
Like,
day, it's kind of I feel like OnlyFans is like the modern day equivalent to like motherfuckers they used to like bottles of sex DVDs and shit.
I mean, it is, but like you hear how Zay just said the story. Like, think about it like this: like, dudes will pay for a subscription to an OnlyFans. They'll pay $40 or whatever they're charging X amount of dollars, then pay even more money to just see that bitch's ass. Like,
No, but yeah,
That
he.
like I feel like
Right.
like what's the difference between you just okay? So in tricking, a girl do something for she interact with a nigga, get his gears going, whatever. She don't gotta fuck him necessarily, but she just play into him so he can treat her and give her money, basically. Regardless if he's buying her something or she's getting something, money is being used as a transaction, right?
Right.
So if a girl is just on an app and that's basically the same thing that's happening, a guy's just giving money because she simply looks good and she's a girl, regardless of whatever super deep thought out answer it is, she at the end of the day, it's just a girl he's attracted to. What's the difference? You're not really getting anything out of her. You're not really getting her. You're just getting the most. Like you're paying for it, bro. You might as well have bought a
Dang.
fucking burger. Like
For $12.99,
that's basically what you're doing.
could have
It's
bought out
That's
at
funny.
cookout, nigga.
Nah, for real, cookout really. I haven't been to cookout in so long. I just went last week, bro. Their food is really cheap. I was so surprised. I was like, "Is that the real like price?" My sister was like, "Yeah."
That shit like
Yeah, bro, that shit
$7,
crazy.
$8
Man, what for like a good meal?
for
God dang,
that shit.
bro, that's
That
cool.
shit $8 for a grown up 4 for 4, 3 for 3, really.
That should be large.
That
It'd be
should be
large.
good.
But yeah, like with the whole tricking shit, I feel like that's definitely tricking in my head too, for sure. But it's like
It's definitely, yeah, for sure it is.
I
I
feel
just
what
feel like
makes
going
me
hard for oh, go ahead.
what makes me mad with this shit is just when people try to do one thing but call it some other shit. Just accept what the fuck you doing as what the hell it is. Like that whole it ain't tricking if you got it. Yes, the fuck it is. If you tricking because you got it, you fucking trick. Like what are you talking about? If you ain't had no damn money, you wouldn't be getting shit.
I ain't getting robbed. I just gave it to him.
Take it. Fuck. There.
Folks really pay for the experience, like, and like that's to I don't know if
That's
it's
why I don't
the
like strip
experience for
clubs.
them. Oh yeah, true. I mean, it's
I,
very similar. Very similar.
what's wrong with strip clubs? I mean, like, I'm not going in there
What you
knowing
just
I got a
said?
certain amount of money. No. Hear me though. Hear me.
This
I like strip clubs. Like I know I'm going in there giving them money. Like I know I'm just giving away money. Like I know what I'm doing. But like
That's
I
the
don't know. I
same for
just like strip clubs.
OnlyFans.
Nah, nigga, them niggas is horny and actually like really like trying to get something out of that. I know that I
I'm
accepted
be
the
doing that
fact that
too.
I don't hit nothing. I don't hit nothing. I'm
But
just
like
here.
that be the thing, like some dudes
But
just do it so they because they find this woman very attractive. I'm gonna throw this money in here,
No,
get
I'm
what I
different.
get out of it, get my
I'm
whole little
different.
whatever it is, more
What the fuck?
personalized experience,
What makes you
you
different,
know,
Kane?
for
Hold
me.
on. What?
Strip club slander will not be tolerated.
It's the fucking wheel. We ain't support that shit.
It's the
Gang.
same thing, bro.
Look,
It's really the
I
same
just
Same
shit. It's
thing.
just tricky. It's just another form of tricking.
give a fuck, nigga. Them hoes be throwing that
The
ass.
Trick
thing is
daddy. Now
everything
you
you
a
can find
trick.
love
You
in it
trying to trick
because
over some
you can
ass.
touch the woman and
You
like you can
tricking over a
actually
I don't
BBL.
engage.
ever go in a strip club searching for love. That is insane. That is stupid.
You gonna trick out
Now,
for a BBL and for
Oh,
some wings, dog.
fuck no. That BBL shit is stupid. That shit looks ridiculous.
What you think at the
They
strip
ass don't
club?
be
Natural
support.
ass?
Nigga, I told you about the little petite bitch damn near having sex with me in the back room. I swear it's a body. I'm gonna count it as a body. I got a body off her.
That's not a body, twin. What the fuck? That's not a body.
yeah, it's not a
But
body.
hey,
You did an
are you
insert.
hating again? Is this hate? Is this gonna
You
be
did
a
an
hate?
insert.
Hey
You just did an
man, say
insert.
man.
No insert. Don't
Hey,
count.
if it gotta be hate, it's hate, but that ain't no damn body.
Let me tell the story. I got all in that.
Let you tell the you ain't telling the damn story. That's the fucking key right there. You ain't
Oh, I
telling
can't tell the story to my own history.
hell no.
Shit, crazy. Hey,
Hell no.
you want to hear this story?
You better get that shit revised, nigga. Fuck. Get your shit
Nah,
looked over with a
I
red
don't get
pen.
opinions.
Get your
Nah, but all jokes aside, like, no, okay, like I definitely see what you're getting at with the strip club and shit, but like, nigga, even like I don't really support tricking. I don't trick. If you want to call that on tricking, I guess. But nigga, I've only been to the strip club a handful of times, and it's usually I'm more so there with the homies to have an experience with the homies. Like, nigga, like I went because when I turned 21. You know what I'm saying? I was like, shit, nigga, I get in the strip club. Why the fuck not? Everybody else has done it once. Why not do it?
I was not in there for my family. I was not in there for the people I was with, bro. I was in there for me, bro.
Yeah, nigga. I mean, we all in there for the
I
bitches,
get
but
too
like
far
I've
to
been
go.
there with my homeboys, nigga.
Okay.
I've been to a
Fuck
strip
that.
club.
I will.
I've been to a strip club
Nigga said,
one
"Wait a minute."
time to perform. I've never been to a strip club for anything other than that.
And what was it like? Was they really like turning up? They was twirling on the pole when the boy came up.
I ain't gonna lie. That was the hype part about it. None of them women was dancing. But when I started performing, there was this one thick, light skinned motherfucker. Oh, she started throwing that ass. As soon as I started performing, I was like, yeah. And everybody was like geeking over her and shit. So the fact that she was throwing ass my music, I was like, yeah, I'm fucking with that. I should have wanted to go talk to her. But I'm shy.
Shit. I'm gonna have to talk to you afterwards, little mom.
I had a girlfriend. No, I couldn't have said shit at the time.
Okay. Loyal man. I don't know. The only time, I've been to a strip club one time, but like the only time I was on OnlyFans, like only 2 times. So it was one time. That series was just like, bro, this woman is bad. I'm just going to talk to her, just get involved. I got involved. I'm not gonna lie. And then there was just one other time where I was getting a lot of women at the time, and I was just like, I was really feeling myself, just smelling myself, and I'm just like, you know what? I just want to see if I could just holler at the shorty on some normal stuff and see where it goes. Not even paying for nothing, just like be in the inbox and see what happens. And like not expecting to pay nothing, obviously, but like even in person, I wouldn't have. But like I just kind of wanted to see what was gonna happen. But those are the only 2 times. Like I've never really had no real. Like, I paid for one time. One time I did, and I'm trying to think. I ain't gonna lie. That shorty that you showed me. Huh? Nah. I mean, like to me, like yeah, at the time for sure. For what I wanted, yeah.
Ooh, boobies.
Definitely. Right. Not for real. Like he's like that's for real. Ooh,
we're gonna enjoy this for the next 30 days.
literally, like that's all that was. And then, but nah, what you showed me though, old girl, I probably would pay for that. I'm not gonna lie to you, just because I was like, man,
Wait, who showed you what?
Eric showed me, you talking about
Who?
the shorty that you put at the strip club.
The stripper, remember?
And I was like, you know what? I would definitely go see what's going on.
Yeah,
but that'd be the only way. That would be the only way. So I'd have to like, I don't know.
My thing is this: I got a better use of my $300.
$300 for OnlyFans?
No, for a strip club.
Yeah, there's a bet.
I don't spend $300.
How much you spend?
You spent $300?
No, I don't spend $300.
I'm trying to throw some ones.
Yeah, nigga, it's gonna look like a lot too. Nigga, you can walk in with a lot and walk out with a lot. You don't gotta throw 300. I mean, like, look, I would throw 300 if 300 was worth throwing, but like
that's like the max I'm pulling out. Fuck worth throwing. That's all I'm pulling out. 300 is that. That's
nigga,
it.
I'm saying like, nigga,
I'm probably not gonna throw 300. I'll throw 150 in ones. These hoes is all ones.
Oh God, nigga. Space this bitch out. Look, no, it'd be funny because the first time I went to the strip club, I walked in, that bitch was like $100, but it was all in ones. Them bitches thought I had bands, so I was like, yeah, bitch. What you gonna do for these 3 funky ass dollars? It's great. It's so sad, bro. They be acting so interested in you. Like, right, I just know. Look, I tested it. I put the wad in my pocket. None of them walked over there. Pulled the wad out. And all of a sudden, hey, how you doing? How you doing, little bitch?
Nah, when people stack with you though, for real, while I strip clubs no more. old
Oh
head
my
fucked it up for
gosh.
me. Made me feel bad for going.
Make people feel bad for going. Who make you feel bad for going to strip club?
This old head made me feel bad about going to a strip club. Cause like I think it was when I was performing, matter of fact. And I was in there and it was an old dude in there. And like I said, I don't be talking to nobody for real and shit, but there was some old like security guard. So I'm talking to him and shit. I'm not security guard, I don't know what the fuck he was, but some old dude in general. And I'm just talking to him, and he was like, he was pointing at somebody, and I'm thinking he pointed at the motherfuckers performing and shit. Like I'm like just rapping and shit. He's like, you know what they all here for? I was like, to get signed or some shit. I think somebody, I don't know nobody, but I think somebody famous in that motherfucker. So I think that's what I thought he was talking about that shit. And he was like, nah, they all single mothers, nurses, motherfuckers just trying to get by. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? He talking about the strippers and shit. And I don't know why the fuck he kept talking. He kept saying something, and he kept bringing up like single moms and shit, and it just kept making me feel bad. I was like, "What the? Shut the fuck up!"
Oh,
Like
dang.
I want to keep hearing this shit. Shut up, nigga.
You know she a single mom.
Like that shit
You
just
know
kept
her
fucking with
husband
me.
left last week. You know she got a domestic violence case on her.
You know, trying to
You
put
know, baby daddy.
trying to
Yeah.
get through school and shit, right? She been trying to get her
Nigga,
tuition for the
bro.
past 2. I'm like, cuz, shut up! Like this shit is
That
getting
wouldn't have
morbid.
bothered me, bro, because I'd have been like, shit.
He was
nigga.
saying other shit, but I can't remember.
I'd have been like, shit, go save him then. I'm gonna watch him shake that ass.
Like he said something about I forgot what the wording was, but he said something about every dollar going towards their rent. It just made me feel weird as shit not having them. Or I wasn't throwing no money in that shit, but it just made me feel weird. I don't know why.
I'd have threw money like, hey, look, I'm helping him out.
Like, I'm in this
Hey,
bitch.
look.
No,
I ain't gonna lie, that is kind of weird. I'm just like, man, what?
no. It
That
was
nigga over there having a fucking
fucking
what's that shit
lecture and
called?
shit.
Midlife crisis
An epiphany,
or
nigga.
exponential crisis.
Analyzing the strip club. Nigga, analyzing your own life. Why you guarding the door?
Nah, what really fucked me up was when he was like, what did he say? He was like, it was the same shit about the rent thing. He was like, if they don't make a certain amount, they ain't gonna eat. That shit kept fucking with me. Like he kept like he was one of them crackhead niggas. He was repeat shit over and over. He was being like, they ain't gonna eat. They ain't gonna eat. I'm like, nigga, shit.
They ain't gonna eat. Yo, that's crazy shit to hear a nigga mumbling off in a dark corner of a strip club at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna eat.
I'm like, bro, between
nobody-
that and the single mom and shit, he just kept saying like and other little shit jumbled in between it. I'm like, bro, this is making me feel like first it was kind of funny, but then he started just saying other shit. I'm like, all right, my nigga, this ain't even.
That's one of your worst fears. He was
My
like,
question is, why were you standing there just listening to bro? Like,
Because we like
why?
these
Why?
little, the way the club was set up, like we're like in these little. There's like a weird. It's not like it's like a booth. It's not like curved, like a little circle type shit, but it's like kind of wavy and shit or whatever. And where I'm at, I'm sitting like on like the outside curve. That make fucking sense. And he's on this little inside part, and I just hear him behind me type shit. At first, I was talking to him and shit, and then like after I performed, I went back to my same little spot or whatever, and he was just to himself though. Like when I got back, the nigga was just talking to himself. I was like, all right.
sometimes you just gotta hit a nigga with a mm-hmm.
Which no, nigga, I just looked back. I looked away. I tried my best to. You know how it was in certain areas that should make an echo. That shit was doing that in that like the little area he was in. It was echoing like just slightly enough. I could like
What the fuck?
it was traveling.
This story just gets weirder and weirder. They ain't gonna eat. They ain't gonna eat. They ain't gonna eat.
Y'all niggas gotta come to me.
They got
when I be in the
college.
city,
They got
bro.
tuition.
You
The
gotta,
rent ain't getting paid.
you have to be with me when I'm in the city, nigga.
That shit is hilarious.
One of them lights out. They got babies and kids.
That watermelon show look good.
You was inside that nigga mind, bro. That's why it was that.
Girl, might have been.
Oh hell nah.
Yeah. That'd be funny. You was reading that nigga thoughts low key, bruh. Too much noise for you to just have heard that.
Nah, well,
Ain't gonna eat. Wait, you gonna eat? They ain't gonna eat.
what the fuck?
They got bills. Nigga, that shit is hilarious, bro. What the fuck do I look like Karen, nigga? They ain't here shaking that ass. They handling all their bills.
I couldn't tell. To be
I
honest, I
couldn't
could not tell.
tell.
I couldn't tell, nigga. Bro, look, them hoes be getting paid.
For sure.
It was it seemed like they was chilling.
Hell yeah, bro. When they was pulling up and shit, these hoes in
I'm not
Maseratis,
going to
G
deny it.
wagons, and fucking all type of Mercedes and shit, AMGs and shit. I'm thinking rappers
ain't
pulling
gonna
up and shit. It's the
eat.
strippers.
They ain't gonna eat. They ain't gonna eat. They ain't gonna eat.
Nah, it was a club for real. It was lit. Like
But somebody made
I
a
was
post.
chilling.
Somebody made a post a while ago, and it was like the top 5 cars that strippers got. And I swear to God, I seen 2 of them. It was a certain type of Maserati. I forgot what type it was. Now, Mags, I want that type of Maserati. I was like, damn, I want that shit no more. And then it was a fucking AMG. It was like 5 of them bitches.
What is the AMG?
It's a Mercedes, I believe. It's like a truck. Like a, I don't know what MG stands for though. I'm into cars, but I'm not into like luxury cars like that no more.
If I had money, I don't know. Maybe I would go to the strip club and just spend money. But like, why would I spend money on the ones that are like already get a lot of bread?
Stop trying to
Like,
save these hoes.
it's I guess it is a
Say you
savior
love her, bro.
mentality, but it's just like to me, it would just be fun to do that. I'm not gonna lie, it would like low key just be fun. I don't know why.
When I was younger, it'd have been fun enough. I feel like I'm over that shit now.
What, you saying over the strip club?
Yeah, like I don't. I've already never really cared to go. Now I definitely don't now.
It's not. It's not. I'll put it like this. I don't got nothing going, but it's not a not a go to
Like
like
I ain't never
nigga.
want to
Like
the
I'll
strip
go
club.
if I like nigga. I'll be like nigga, we do something else first. But if niggas like let's hit the booty club randomly and we ain't been in like forever, nigga. I'm like shit. Maybe niggas need to go to the booty club. Like, I ain't been to the booty club.
Yeah,
I'm trying to that like
I'm trying to
what's
see
it
what
with
that
that
like.
like?
I don't know. I just
Yeah.
never really had that life. Like I had my one experience that was cool. Like, but I guess just me just never having it and used to wanting to be like, man, that might be lit. I guess that's where they come from.
That whack ass stripper party killed it for me, cuz
Oh,
What
bro,
you
that
mean?
shit was fun.
watching that bitch fall down some fucking stairs fucked it up for me.
Bro, I
I
Damn.
don't never want to see no
I'm
bitch in
telling you, bro.
lingerie again.
When that nigga Brady, shout out Brady, said, "What'd you bring me to?" I said, "Shit, nigga, I know as much as you." I was so ashamed. I didn't know what to say because I literally just had hyped that shit up to him,
Was it hype at all? Like before we got there?
nigga. No, God no, hell no. We walked in, them niggas was sitting at the couch, just around in a circle, just around the light, and then like they went in the living room. That's when they started like playing the music and trying to dance on the pole. And then, you pretty much walked in like 5 minutes later after we all came to the same conclusion. It was just so funny
Okay.
because niggas knew. It was funny because other niggas knew that other niggas was pulling up and was like we didn't want to tell you not to pull up because it was dead, but we was just like, damn, right, he about to pull up and see it's dead. This my feng shui that I invited him to.
Bruh. So do you think, because I always tell people that story, and I was like, bruh, I don't know how it was before we got there, but the most lit it got that I could recall was when I was like, bro, give me the fucking ox, because nobody played no type of twerk songs and shit. Like I was like, bro, y'all just playing shit that be in the club, which is cool, but it's like I feel like the 3 little songs I played, that was the only time I saw bitches throw ass. After that, it was like everybody sat the fuck down. And then that bitch threw up.
Ew.
Yeah, bro, like what the fuck is going on? Bro?
Like, am I capping?
Like, I hate.
Like, what the fuck?
Like I hate.
It was never.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no. I was just gonna say I hate when I go somewhere and I feel like I got a host and I'm not even the one that's made the function a thing. So like people don't know how to host. So like I remember what you were talking about because everybody was sitting on the couch and like I think it's always a big there was a bigger girl in there and she started twerking and then I think the one that eventually found out was yeah. Damn, that's the same girl. Fell down the stairs and threw it.
Bitch had a bad night, bro.
Hey, bro.
He got caught up with her nigga, bro, because he came outside. He came to pick her up. That shit was crazy.
She got caught up.
Bad
I
night.
thought he was going to pick her up. She was throwing up and shit.
Yeah, but he caught her up. Well, I know the inside man that's cool with everybody, so I find out the other shit. Basically.
Wait, so
yeah,
she was fucking type shit. She wasn't supposed to be at the party type shit.
Kinda something like I don't know. I forget. But basically, yeah, she got caught up. In that moment of them being outside, that was what was going on when she got picked up.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that shit was messy.
That
shit was messy and boring.
I just never forget seeing. I'm sitting here hearing something. I'm like, the shit that went through my head was, why it sound like somebody stumping up them stairs? And I see this bitch like the stairs, like it's like a hallway or whatever. It's like a little wall and shit. So all I hear is the do. Then I see her ass upside down, tumbled from the fucking shit. I'm rolling, nigga.
Bro, you know it's so crazy.
What?
In my mind, it's gonna sound so terrible, but like because I didn't know that girl and she's not one of my people, I watched her hit every step. And not once did it like she landed right in front of me and I just looked at her like, damn, she gonna get up. It never concerned me. I always questioned myself ever since that point. Like I was like, damn, right? Am I mean? Like in that moment, like when everybody else was standing around her, because I remember somebody jumping up first. I want to say it was what's his name, brother, but I can't remember. But somebody jumped up first, and I just know I was the closest person to her, and I didn't jump up at all. I just kind of looked at her. I was like, shit.
Bro, when that shit happened, I was trying to be respectful and not die laughing at her fucking face. I went to my brother. I dead ass put my arm on Cuz's shoulder. He was like, "What's going on with you?" I was like, "Bro, a bitch just fell down the fucking stairs." And as soon as I said this, I started crying, laughing, bro. I couldn't even fucking breathe. Dog. I saw this nigga Kane look at the bitch, and that shit had me rolling. There was no care in this motherfucking face. He just looked at this bitch like and fucking looked away.
See, when you put it like that, it sounds so bad. But like, bro, I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, I feel like I got good and bad social skills. Sometimes I'm so unbothered and stay out of shit that don't retain to me. Like, I mind my business so tough that like it gets to that point where like if a motherfucking nigga, somebody could drop dead in front of me at times, and I'd probably be like, "Oh shit, I have no business with that." Somebody else figure that shit out. We gotta handle that shit another time.
Man, I think what made this shit go ahead. Huh.
I was gonna say like that girl, like she really hit every step on the way down, and it took one of y'all or her friend, whoever, to get to her. I didn't even ask her if she was okay after she got up. I minded my business.
Get to her, nigga. I walked away laughing like I even.
I'd have felt so fake if I went up to her and been like, "Yo, are you okay?" But I don't know if I genuinely would have asked. But I don't know if it's because y'all saying it like this. But I don't know if I'd have been like, "Yo,
you wouldn't say
were you straight?" But like a conversation topic, like start a conversation. I don't know.
That's the only part that made it more funny. It made me feel a little more fucked up because I seen everybody. That made it kind of funny. No, because I seen everybody going towards. Well, not everybody. Like 2 people got up to go towards her, I think, and Eric just like out. Well, Kane just walked away, and then I was just that made it funny as shit. It was like that's y'all problem. I ain't finna. You said what?
I said that is so toxic. That is a damn shame. There's no way.
That shit was funny. Like my POV was crazy. I literally didn't see. I saw her falling like the last like 3-4 steps. I saw her just like doop doop doop, and she's just fucking tumbling fucking backwards damn near. Was she backwards? Was she? I don't even remember. She was upside down. I seen her hit the floor.
She fell forward and then
Just
shit happened.
yeah.
Dumbass.
I remember
Bro,
seeing that bitch leg
that's
just
one
kick
thing-
over.
That's one thing I say people got to be mindful of. Like if you drinking with your peoples, someone always got to pay attention. It don't matter. Everybody drunk. Somebody still got to be aware. You got to. That's just kind of.
It ain't gonna be me. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm getting fucked up, I'm getting fucked up. Like, I'm getting fucked up. You gotta like let me know before it.
We got to put Cuz on the
I ain't
leash.
gonna
He
lie,
be walking around just freely.
Who you talking about?
Zay,
You said what happened? What I would do?
we have to put a fucking leash on your ass, cuz you be walking around. If you ever watch him walk, he just walk
Bro, nigga, go ahead. Go
just
ahead.
free.
I'm sorry. I just realized what you said.
He just walk freely.
Bro, nigga, I seen this nigga Zay, right? Went to a bar one time, right? We in Mosh Pit area. We had what's it called? What's that spot in Buckhead? Lost Dogs.
Yeah, I love a
We in
good
the
match.
fucking Mosh Pit area. Everybody standing with each other. This nigga Zay is the most random nigga I have ever seen. I'm standing on the table next to my homeboy Jack. I look down. He's dancing by himself. I don't know at what point he made contact with another human. I look back down. This nigga's in a dance battle with a female.
Was I really?
Was I really? Yeah, nigga. He
Yeah.
was in a dance battle because we over there. I wish I could explain this, but we like okay, guitar. You know how you come down the stairs and you look straight across, and it's like a wooden area. It's almost like remember that story you told us, where you said the dude said something to the girl, and you were on stage. You were near the TV screen.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you know how that's on the right side of the spot, right? Like when you go down the stairs, you walk to the right to get to the TV screen.
You talking about the benches on the left?
We're on that. Yeah. We're on the benches to the left. We're standing on the table.
Oh,
whatever's
okay,
over there
okay,
by
okay.
the TV screen
Yeah.
is literally on the opposite side.
Yeah.
So this nigga Zay, right? He's in a dance battle. All right. So we're laughing, talking shit, He's still dancing. They taking turns, whatever. A few seconds go by. I swear the crowd just started jumping. He's not there no more. He's not anywhere on the fucking floor that we're on. I go upstairs. This nigga's in another dance battle in the other part.
Oh shit!
Of the bar.
I remember that.
So then he follows us back down. Niggas start giving in, like talking about random shit. Every few seconds, this nigga just vanishes. He just wanders off, and we got to keep finding him because his phone is dead and he not answering it.
It'll be the dead
You see
phone,
what I
bro.
mean?
Every
Put the
time.
leash.
Yeah, I always fight my niggas. You know, I know my
Put a
niggas ain't
bell on
really.
him.
Nigga just said, "Oh,
Yeah, bro.
no." Because here's the thing: he gonna get a bell. He gonna be dancing with that bell. He gonna get to swinging that motherfucker around. It's gonna pop off the damn string. He gonna lose that bitch.
Oh man, bro.
He gonna put the.
That just be
he
so
gonna
much
put
going on, bro.
He gonna put the bell on the bitch, and the bitch gonna be ringing around, and shit. We gonna find her.
He gonna be like,
Oh man. It just there's so much going on, bro.
this nigga.
I aspire to
A
be
little
that free
kid
in life.
So much to interact with, so much to get involved with. You know what I mean?
Nigga, do it one at a time. Let
I
niggas know
do.
where you're going.
I do. Oh yeah, that part.
That nigga be just leaving. I'm not saying like a little kid, but like, goddamn, you don't say nothing. Nigga be in mid conversation and just vanish.
Hey, this motherfucker
Nigga,
ain't killing
motherfucker
it.
talk.
Where he at? Right?
Where he go?
Shit. Oh fuck. That's a second
Oh
ago.
man, sorry,
Nigga.
bro. I'm move nomadic.
He the kind of motherfucker glad.
Wow,
Hey yo,
we
start the
see.
wave up. And then walk
Hmm.
off.
Just starting shit and walking off.
He gonna start a whole dance and just he gonna get some motherfuckers to do a conga line and somehow lead the shit, but then vanish from the shit. He ain't even in the damn line no more. It's still going.
Ask for a water cup at McDonald's and then walk off when they go get it.
Leave the fucking restaurant.
Eat all the food at a restaurant, then walk off when it's time to pay.
It's called Diner Dashing.
That's called new trend. I'm starting it.
That ain't new.
Shit, says you, old nigga. This new to the new world.
New world. Fuck, I'm in the new world. Well, I'm a part of this
Nah,
shit.
you in it. Nah, nigga, nah.
Motherfuckers ain't never lived before.
Talk about Diner Dash?
Yeah, y'all ain't never did that before?
Diner? Oh, Dine Dash. Dine and Dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Actually,
did
no.
that.
I've actually never done that.
I was at a fancy hotel in Houston, and I sat down and ate some eggs and sausages. I walked out.
This nigga pulled a Macaulay Culkin. Fucking unaccompanied minor.
First time
It
it was at Dave and Buster's. I was with a group of people. I came back in because I felt guilty after leaving. Was gonna pay for my portion. Ended up paying the entire thing. I felt bad. I was pissed. I was supposed to get some Jordan 5s because we was with our group at Chance. I was supposed to get some 5s. Never got them 5s because everybody was broke. Yeah. I ain't do it because none but I was just gonna go like pay for my own shit. And I was like, man, I don't give a fuck. They definitely pressed me. I shouldn't have went back. I'm not gonna lie.
You shouldn't have.
What you mean they pressed you?
They was pressing me like, man, your people are gonna get in trouble. And I was like, man, damn.
They ain't got a fuck thing to do with me.
I feel like they gonna pay for it, bitch ass nigga, so we don't get in trouble. Go take one for the team.
You gonna tell the restaurant that?
You said, huh?
I'm talking to Kane. Like, you gonna tell the restaurant that?
No, I'm talking about nigga, what? Hey, nigga, I told them to split the bill. It ain't my fault they put it on the same bill. Now split it before you get nothing. Cause I already ate the food.
I'll be like, that been leave.
Oh,
this
nah,
motherfucker.
it wasn't like that. They walked out. Everybody walked out.
Yeah, but I'm saying he's asking would I have told the restaurant that, like, whatever I said, I forgot. Like, yeah, nigga, they can't make me pay for something, nigga.
Oh yeah, no.
I wouldn't have paid that whole bill. Talking about some
hell
people
nah.
gonna get in, if the restaurant came to me saying, people are gonna get in trouble if you don't pay this whole bill, I would have been like, nigga, break that shit up before I get mad.
I ain't gonna
'Cause I
lie.
ain't
Now,
paying
what if
that
they
whole
said, nah, I ain't breaking shit up. Either pay the whole amount or we call it 12.
Or what? You gonna get the food back, nigga? Find that in the toilet bowl in about 8 hours, nigga.
Even if they did
call
try
the cops.
12, 12 can't even do nothing to me. I mean, 12 would try to interrogate my ass, like, who are you with?
Nigga,
I
they're
could
not
just
gonna
say
take you
stupid.
to jail over a meal. They're gonna be like, they're gonna try to solve it still, like as a civilian. They're gonna be like, break the bill up. They'll try to find the other two, but break the bill up.
I like, nigga, get in blood.
Like, I don't know those people. I just met them.
I was invited out just 2 hours ago. I just met these people.
Yeah, I told them at the beginning to break the bill up. I don't know why they can't see. They're stupid.
I don't even got a wallet on me because they left with my wallet in the car. Crazy.
And then they left me.
Bro, I gotta get home to walk my turtle. It's barking at the door. We go just
They
the carrot shit.
Nigga, gotta get my fish a
I'm kind of gonna be
bath.
pissed off.
I'm pissed off and annoyed at the motherfucker. They gonna shoot us. They gonna shoot me for sure.
And why would they shoot you, my friend?
I'm gonna piss their ass off.
Hmm.
You think if you tell a cop I gotta go walk my turtle, he ain't gonna just, you know what, fuck it, he had a gun.
You don't think you would? I think you would. I'm
I
not gonna lie.
think
At that point, what really are you gonna say?
You gotta walk the what?
Yeah. What can you really say? Yeah, at that point.
the moment you say that shit, he had a gun, huh? Nigga, it's over with. Like, you done. He popping
No, I
your
didn't.
ass.
Shit, over a fucking restaurant bill?
He
Still
gonna
win that in the court.
Uh,
it ain't about the
Maybe.
court. This
Somebody
is about that
say-
nigga he gonna body slam a motherfucker for sure.
they done mark name flesh.
Nigga, a cop body slammed me over a fucking food bill, and I asked him a dumbass question, or I told him something dumb. Nigga, I'm winning that civil suit.
Yo,
Oh,
what?
shoot.
Just the fact that you gotta go through that. Just like
Nigga, what? Gotta go through a body slam that's probably not gonna hurt. I'm gonna go through a body slam for to sue the city for 150 million, nigga. I'll do it.
150 million is crazy.
I know I'm probably not gonna win that. I'm probably gonna settle for like 30 million, but I'm getting paid regardless.
30
that
mi-
ain't no overnight pay.
Bro, you gonna be lucky to get shit 2-3 million for real.
Nigga, I'm an African American male.
They
I
shoot
was
those.
just body
reparation.
Yeah,
We all gotta go.
Look,
We all gotta go
that's
through this to get our
true.
reparation.
They do shoot black African Americans, but I'm saying in the case of getting body slammed, nigga, I'm winning that civil suit. Someone gonna come and get the big dollars for me, so I get paid because they gonna want to get paid.
I'm
And
definitely
they are
getting
like,
paid. I'm getting the chili. I'm getting the chili.
I'm not sure if I agree with this term. No, I'm playing. But nah. But yeah, bro. If that ever happened, bro, you walking out with some money, bro.
Oh,
I don't think you're gonna walk out with like a couple mil. I think you probably gonna. I don't know. Maybe I haven't. This is all like just guessing because I could be wrong. You could walk out with a couple 100,000. The point is, man, I'm walking out with more money than I had when I got body slammed, and that's all that matters.
That post body slam.
Wait, so did that
looking good.
They gonna be like, "How'd you make millions?" Yeah, stop paying restaurants.
You let a cop slam you get far.
Yeah, get far in life. That's how you make it in this world. You just gotta get beat up one time.
Take one
Right,
more
right,
lay his
count.
hands on you.
if you instigated, does it count? Like
I don't
You-
care what I
is it really
say.
actually instigated?
What warrants you to put your hands on me without me actually putting my hands on? And I ain't threatening you neither. Like,
Yeah, all I did was tell you that I had to go walk my turtle because it was barking at the door, and you felt like you had to put hands on me, so I'm suing you forever.
like imagine you say you're talking to somebody, be like, yo, guess what? And say chicken butt, and they just body slam your
Body
ass.
slam.
Like,
You go to jail. Every dollar you got, I'm gonna have my hand out.
Oh
You gonna shit
god.
That's how the system works, bruh. Could you imagine? It is some nigga out there paying a nigga right now for that exact same situation.
Could you imagine getting body slammed for some shit that little? Cuz like,
Bro, it's some nigga out there that was dumb enough to actually body slam a nigga that walked up on him and said, "Guess what?
or matter of fact,
Chicken butt."
we saw some stupid shit. We saw a motherfucker shoot at a bitch over a burger. So it definitely happened.
I know. That is graphic. That shit is crazy. I can't believe you, bro. You know that video where that dude dove at the judge, like he jumped over the
He jumped high
thing,
as shit.
bro. That nigga flew. But when I found out why he jumped over, he just got denied probation. So like you you got more years added because you got denied probation or something like that. I want to say it was probation. This is all coming from Twitter, so no telling how factual it is. But if that is the case, bro, that nigga just added more time to his own sentence.
He got more time because he got mad about having more time.
Yeah, he added more time than needed. I don't know how many years he got sentenced to, but like imagine only having 6 more months to go and you added 3 years or 10 years because you want to beat up a judge on some stupid shit.
That happened to me one time on probation.
That happened to you.
On probation, yeah, when I was younger.
But you beat up a judge?
No, what the fuck? No.
Oh, that's what I thought you were saying. I thought you
No,
were saying like,
no. I should have clarified that shit. I meant that happened with me one time. I was on probation, and like I had basically, I think I missed a payment or some shit like that. I just forgot when the shit was due, and they like I was supposed to only be on for like 6 months or so, but they had dumbass rules and shit. I kept having a bunch of infractions for little shit, so it ended up being like 2 fucking years.
Yeah, that's a long time to be on probation, nigga. That's a long time to be on punishment, nigga. Because that's all probation is.
When I was in school when that shit happened, so it really was just punishment. That's all it felt like.
That's god awful. I'd have had to hit that judge with a guess what? What? Chicken butt.
6 years.
Bro, you know, I saw I can't remember was it a video? I can't remember. I want to say either someone told me or it came from a video, but there's some way I know a story where a guy was messing with a judge and he was just calling him everything but your honor. He was like calling him your majesty. And just kept making his case worse. And I want to say he added like, again, I can't remember how I know this story, but he was just adding years every time he just kept saying like your majesty or whatever the alternative was.
Some niggas don't need power, bro.
You said what?
Some niggas don't need power.
Some niggas don't need to play with a judge because that shit. I don't know, motherfuckers really trying to play tough with the judge.
Why you tripping over me calling you your majesty? That's not that deep, bro. Bro, really not that deep. Like, are you that insecure about your position?
It ain't about that, bro. It's about the fact that you already, for you to even be in the position to be having to call me your honor or your majesty, you're not really in the best position to be trying to play around and shit right now. It's like, imagine you have a child or some shit. Your child just did some dumb shit. They done broke some shit. You trying to talk to them like, look, why you break this shit? They like, they just kind of like playing in your face like on some them in the boo type shit. Like, it's an adult version of doing that. It's like, just you're not taking this shit seriously. So it's like, it ain't really about you not calling me the shit that I'm supposed to be called. It's more so that you're blatantly trying to be a fuckboy on this shit when you already in the wrong.
Right.
Like this motherfucker can tell it don't, as a judge, it's like it really don't matter what you did. If that motherfucker say life in jail, even for some very small shit, that motherfucker, within the damn means and shit, some shit you can't do that for. But certain shit is like, yeah, nigga, they can send your ass to what the fuck ever. So like you not,
they can throw the book at you and charge you to max years.
Yeah, so like this is not the time to be bullshit, trying to be funny and cute. It's like, I ain't saying kiss ass, but definitely have some fucking respect at that point. And nigga, your life is in that nigga hands right now.
You totally
What was
right.
he in for? What was did they like go into depth with that guy that was doing all that, like while he was being trial,
Mm.
The one that jumped over the thing, or the guy that was playing?
playing around?
Oh no, no. I can't. Like I said, I don't remember how I know this story. I can't remember if somebody told me or, but like I don't remember anything else being told with that. I just kind of only remember that part for whatever reason, and he was just calling it because I thought that was funny as hell. It was like that's so fucking ignorant. Why are you calling him Your Majesty?
Right. Oh, shit. Oh shit.
Me, it's very funny, but I get exactly where Qatar you coming from.
Like nigga, I wouldn't do it. That's fucking stupid. You playing with your life, but it's funny to watch an idiot do it. That's why we have dummies in the world, so we can
Oh,
watch
what,
all
bruh?
the things to.
Good.
Oh no, that was it. Like
Oh,
it's just are some people do shit and are made an example of. It's just that simple. Not right,
bruh. When I
but
got locked up and shit, a lot of the people that I was in there with, we was all getting out soon type shit. Like none of us was gonna like be there longer than that fucking week type shit. You know, we all had
mm,
very minor, petty ass cases and shit. But it was one dude and shit. He had it was more. It was still a petty. Not it was petty to a degree, but it was still a little more serious than our shit. So I think Cuz was gonna do probably like a little bit of time, no more than a month though, probably like a couple weeks or some shit or whatever the fuck. I don't remember. But he just kept like mouthing off to the judge and shit, and we just sitting there watching Cuz just dig his own fucking grave. And that nigga literally went from having a few months to getting 3 years to his next trial. And that's just 3 years to his till he get a trial date. Like he has now forced himself to wait 3 fucking years just to go to court to start the case that he was even going
The
to.
process.
Yeah,
But he in prison too while he waits.
yeah, he in the county or supposed to be in the county for like three.
What did he do again that made that happen?
I don't fucking remember. Oh, he was just talking crazy and shit. Like judge saying like the judge be like trying to. They ask a little questions and shit like, so you're in here for failure to appear, this, that, and the third. You should be like, yes, sir, yes, your honor, da da da. But he's trying to like explain, like, yeah, no, but look, see, what happened was, and he's like, sir, stop. And he's telling him to stop, but he keep on trying to fucking talk and shit. He'd do shit like, say, okay, don't okay me, okay, don't okay me, okay. It's like, nigga, like, this is the wrong place to be tough at, my nigga. This is the wrong fucking place. And then, but he literally the same motherfucker when we got back to the little like holding tank and shit. He talking about some man, the judge tripping, judge be on that bullshit. Everybody looking at him like nobody even said shit. We just looked at cuz we just like judge tripping.
Okay.
Like we ain't even
you
finna
hit that nigga with that.
like we ain't even finna dignify that shit. But it be niggas like that. It's like I don't be seeing why.
Do you check a dude like that, or do you just let him have it?
You said what?
Do you check a dude like that, or do you just let him have it?
Shit, this is your life, cuz I ain't got no saying what the fuck you gotta. If you, like I said, bro, that 1 week I spent in that motherfucker, that was all it took me to know I ain't trying to be back in this motherfucker. It don't take no rocket scientist to know that I don't need to be in motherfucking jail. I don't need to be talking crazy to no judge. If you want to dig that fucking grave for yourself, nigga, go ahead, nigga. Shit. If you want to come, I know my shit kamikaze or whatever, but if you want to go ahead and suicide bomb yourself, nigga, just make sure I ain't in your blast radius. Let the shit go off though.
Nigga said, okay. Don't okay me. I hit his
Okay.
ass with an all right.
That's some stuff I used to do when I was a kid. Like
Yeah.
because I knew I couldn't get away with. I knew I could get away with it. As a child, I did that shit. Like as I grew older, I
Facts.
didn't even bother to have interactions like that when somebody telling me something, whether I agree with them or not. It eventually
Facts.
just turned to
It's just
All
having
right.
decorum.
Well, now it's like, okay, they could be right. You said, huh?
It's just having decorum with shit for real.
What's
Like
that mean? That's a big ass word.
decorum, you know what decorum mean? It's just like I don't know the full definition of it, but just having a form of class and shit in situations, just knowing how to handle yourself without being an asshole. Like you ain't got to sit there and be all studious and shit, but just having a put together appearance. That was all.
Nah. My fault. But nah, that nigga was bugging.
For
But
sure.
I mean, to answer your question though, Zay, like, I mean, what would be the point of checking him? Like, why check him? That ain't your place. And like, if he didn't hear the nigga that literally got control over his life saying how many years he go to jail, what the fuck you think you gonna do? You ain't got that. You not in that position.
Nah, that's facts.
He didn't listen to the nigga that just told him to stop doing stupid shit because I can make this a lot worse for you, and you just kept going. What can you say that really is going to register in his ears?
I don't know. Maybe that's just me being the type of person that's just like, oh well, I don't know, somebody gonna get through your head. So I always take on that ideal that I can do that. Although I probably would not have spoken up myself straight up. I wouldn't have said anything myself. So it's like I don't know.
I'm
But yeah, nah, he gonna learn regardless.
gonna keep it a stack.
I just know when folks got they when folks got their life on the line, they usually gonna try to bet on themselves. Excuse me. They usually go try to bet on themselves. And that's what that just seemed like that was a case of that. He's just like, you know, what this man gotta say, I'm all me. And I'm gonna be that way till I die.
real shit. The only way I would have said something to like try to check a motherfucker, because there was like some 17-year-olds in that motherfucker too, is if one of them was a child. That was the only way I'd have been like, look, little nigga, shut your ass the fuck up. I'm not much older than nobody that was in that motherfucker for real. Like, I don't bang, I ain't no OG or no shit like that, so I can't kick no game in no type of aspect like that. But just telling a young nigga to shut the fuck up at the right time, I'm very well versed in knowing when to shut the fuck up as a young nigga that didn't know when the fuck to do that shit. So if it was a child, if he was young as hell, then yeah, I'd be like, little nigga, like, bro, like, I know you, because I know as a child, you have a lot to prove to yourself and to everybody else. You got that hot nigga mentality and shit. It's like, nah, nigga, like, you think I'm a bitch, like, I'm gonna show you I ain't no bitch. But it's like, that nigga look about my age or older. You know just as much as I know, nigga. So shit, if you ain't got it yet, nigga, shit, crash and burn, cuz. But if he was a little nigga, like, yeah, I'd have been like, bro, chill out.
Okay.
Don't KV. What?
Telling
Gabble
you, he
this
should have
bitch.
mixed up his fucking responses. Hit that nigga with an alrighty. You got it.
10-4.
For sure, Ski.
Hit a nigga with a 10-4. That's over with.
Hit his ass with a mm-hmm.
Right.
Roger.
I know what you mean, bro, for real. Like for real.
Nah, don't okay me. I got you.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's a
You
shit
got it.
show.
You got it.
Hell
Fucking
no.
stupid. I wonder what he thinks about. Does he regret his decision?
Probably somewhere in that man, he like, bro, why did I do that, bro? Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
He probably
Like,
still saying, you know the judge was tripping, nigga.
Some motherfuckers
right,
really don't learn though.
All I kept
right,
saying was okay. He talking about something. Don't say okay. What the fuck else I'm supposed
right,
to say?
right.
That's his whole
What
argument
the
right
fuck,
there. Oh
nigga?
god, that's his whole argument.
Bro, you know how many dumb niggas I be around, bro, where they just don't know how to put two and two together? Like, boy, y'all niggas dumb as box of rocks.
It's like, bro. It's like I get as a man, you know, certain shit you stand for and shit, but it's like, bro, you really just gotta know when to just let some shit just just
You
play
got
out.
Yeah, pick your battles for real. Know where you really
Niggas,
want to die at.
niggas be want to puff their chest up when they don't got the leverage. I be like, bro, you, nigga, you
Wrong
don't got the
place, my
leverage.
nigga.
You can't do nothing.
Wrong place, wrong
Wait, till you got.
time. Like,
Like this really where you stand. This is really where you want to take your last stand for real, bro. You can't have a mentality that it's all or nothing. Like no, nigga.
can't be saying it is what it is all the time.
Right, nigga. I only got about like 10 of them bitches in me.
Like for
Man,
real.
what? That's luck. That's luck that you got 10 on you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. That's.
I'm at like goddamn 7.
I'm telling myself I got 10.
Mm.
I'm telling myself I got
I got
7.
about 6 more left. Yeah, 6 more left in me.
That shit is crazy.
And I ain't gonna say I like to see
You,
that shit, but it is. I do find it kind of interesting because it's like, at what point of digging your old grave do you not hit bedrock? Do you not get to a point like let me just stop, bro?
Mm.
Like because I feel like as a man, that's why I told my homeboy this shit one time. I was like, bro, if you ever get into an argument, like we used to be on live and shit a lot, and a lot of like little fake drama and shit be happening. I was like, we a group, we a unit on this motherfucker. So I really don't want you arguing on this motherfucker, period. But if you do argue with somebody, don't raise your fucking voice with nobody. I don't care what you say. You can say the most vile shit. I don't give a damn what you say. Don't raise your fucking voice. Because as a man, that's the only way we have to show aggression without just beating your fucking ass. Because 9 times out of 10, that's what comes first. It's like we gonna talk, a few monotone words get thrown around, then niggas start yelling. Maybe one nigga start yelling, and then he's just not yelling no fucking more, or whatever the fuck the case may be. But like when you literally in fucking handcuffs and shackles, that fighting aspect is done. So the only way you can assert some type of dominance is just yell, bitch ass nigga, fuck you in these cuffs, dude. But it's like that's the biggest sign of a motherfucker that you know is feeling completely helpless because you ain't got shit else you can fucking do. At this point, you just swinging for the fences, saying what the fuck ever. Niggas be spitting at the judges and shit, and it's like I feel like that's obviously crashing out, but like that's the literal version of like just bombing out. Like nigga, you ain't giving a fuck no more. Like at this point, you just fuck it.
I be having those moments often where I just, ooh, they always be looking different, but sometimes they look exactly the same. Where I know what's going on, I'm very aware of the crashing out and everything like that. And there's always some afterwards in between, wherever that kind of just carry me back to the surface, carry me back to the, they usually like in the scenes in the movies where the dude just come back from the ocean and like you could tell he's on the shore, waves brushing over him. He just laid out, slump on the waves, and your face just flash. I always have those moments, but they get less and less the more I have moments where I crash out. But I know when I'm crashing out, so it's like I don't know, like I get it. It's a very emotional response to something. Like you said, when you're backed in a corner in a case like that where you feel completely helpless, for sure, I don't have moments like that where that's happened a lot. I was like, bro, I'm just like, there's nothing I can do. Like, I ain't gonna say I raised my voice. I think only one time I've done that, but it was on some like, I can't hit nobody, I can't do nothing. I got everybody talking to me from so many different angles, like coming at me with some shit that like I kind of already know, but like don't really want to hear that shit. Like I'm already like going through my own shit, and like y'all telling me shit, and it's like, just shut the fuck up. I do not care. Leave me the fuck alone, and I go off for real. I've had that happen one time. Where it was just like I didn't give two shits, and I've had moments like where bro was like, all right, whatever, cool, whatever. Like I done had moments like that, but it's like again, that's just straight, bro. Like you just stop caring. You don't give a fuck. You just like, and in that instance, that's why I'm confused. Cause like for me, obviously I did it because I knew I could, and I knew there were no consequences, or I was just unaware of the consequence of that shit happening or what could happen. For him, it's just like the fact that you know you got to at least get this. I don't know. Like, I guess it don't matter the situation you put in when you get that response. When that come up and you ain't got no control over it, it really is what it is at that point. It's like, damn, poor dude got 3 years. I'm thankful at least that wasn't the case when I be crashing out like that. Cause, boy,
But that's what
not
kind
to
of
be
like
thankful about it.
that's what make it interesting to me because it's like kind of like with the whole like violence shit we were talking about is like in my head with everything, I'm willing to go very far with shit, or I can at least imagine this shit going as far as it needs to. But it's like I also know like okay, if it needs to go this fucking far, I feel like with dude and shit, it's like it's really interesting seeing motherfuckers that don't know when to stop because it's like I feel like I have the same vision, the same like instinct, but it's like, yeah, but I don't have to go that far with this shit. It don't need to. Like I done got into a fight and dropped the nigga before. I don't need to kick you in your head now. I feel like shit like that. I could do shit like that, but I have to really hate your ass. Like there has to be a very. You would have to do some shit to really just make me hate you. I ain't gonna lie. Because like I feel that's the only way. Like most people have like a killer instinct, just like off the rip type shit. Mine mainly come out of like protection and shit. Like you ain't finna just beat my ass type shit. But that's kind of where my fighting instinct come from too. Because like I'm a fighter, but it's like if I need to, I'm chilling 9 times out of fucking 10. But if you try me, that's some other shit. But it's like, but I feel like in that aspect of like you trying me, that's when I'm like, yeah, nah, I don't care to go as far as I need to go at that point. But at the same time, I feel like it's contradicting. I'm not gonna lie, it's really contradicting because there's times where it's like the term of trying me is like I feel like Zay can kind of relate to this shit. You can kind of sense people's energy and shit in certain situations. It's like I guess you, for me at least, I can kind of tell when it's just gonna be a fight over like something that has like potential to escalate to some other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, real quick. I hate to do this to y'all boys,
He's
but I do
leaving.
gotta wrap this.
Motherfuckers
Yeah,
leaving.
I gotta head up out of here.
Damn, what time is
And
it?
Nigga was falling asleep as we spoke.
nah, I just realized what time it is. Goddamn. Yeah, I'm gonna hit y'all boys on the next one. It's good. It's been good chatting with y'all niggas. Nice intellect, nice dialogue. Y'all boys keep it up.
Yes,
Y'all
Yeah,
sir.
niggas
you
be
too,
safe
my
out there.
guy. I ain't gonna lie, I'm actually sad my boy leaving. That just made me
Man,
sad. Bro. Like, damn.
or you go make some friends with some females and you don't have sex with them. And you stay away from any girls that are possessed and acting weird in the tent. Keep your
Yeah.
ass out of tents.
We
It
we
almost have the twice, but okay.
we got women
That
problems,
nigga,
cuz.
that nigga said, "You don't know what you started." Boy, I would have backed out of the tent so quick. That's how.
Gatoro
All
has left
right, well, I'm
chat.
trying to finish. I'll see you later.
Gatoro has left the chat.
But y'all boys be easy.
Yes, sir.
You too,
Smooth.
boy. So, too on the smooth side. Anyway, completely didn't forgot what we was talking about.
I did
I
too.
could tell that he was checked out.
What do you mean you can tell he was checked out?
Cause you know you see the time, you like that, and they finna go. They could just quiet.
Hell yeah.
You kind of just know.
Soon as 12 o'clock hit, I was like, yep. Oh shit. Dang, what the fuck were we talking
Well,
about?
nah. Anyways,
Oh shit.
we do talk about women a lot, bro. So it's like
We
we talk
love
about women and aggression every time. That's the one thing I noticed. That's why I be like, bro, are we talking about this?
cause it's like,
Not that it's a problem at all.
do you think it's a reason we keep going back to those topics?
Yeah, it's either because we're used to just talking about it in this setting, or because we really got that shit on our chest. And this like, is that something that you commonly talk about, even just with random people?
Nah, not right. Well, I've had moments where that's happened with random people, but that's not a normal thing, nah. What about like one more for real? One. I have more people come to me tell me that the stuff that they do with women and shit as like random motherfuckers more than I go tell random people like what I be doing. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
if I talk about that shit, that's like strictly with like the homies and shit. I don't be just
I only end up talking about women when other people talk about women. I hardly ever feel like that's something that really just is always on my head. Now I always consider them and think about them in some capacity, but to sit here and talk about them like this is something that's like, what? I don't do this like like what? I don't sit here just talk about women stuff unless like again I'm in a particular situation, or at least maybe recently I haven't. I don't know. Actually, matter of fact, yeah. Actually, no, I do consider it. I do be talking about this type of shit. But again,
I
I
was
don't know.
it might be me.
I mean,
I like women.
I know Eric talk about it too every time we talk. So I mean, like Eric definitely.
Bro,
Oh shit.
wait, you know Kira
He,
Toriyama just died, bro?
What?
who?
The dude that makes Dragon Ball Z just died.
I heard you say Kira Toriyama. Get the fuck out of here.
No, bro, no. That is so sad. No. Bro, wow, he died young. He died at 68. Wow, that hurts my feelings. Wow, that's crazy.
Damn. How old? It said 60 what? 66?
68.
68. Damn. How'd he die?
I don't know. I just saw it. Wow.
Damn.
No. No way. Damn, dude.
R.I.P. Akira Toriyama. Dang. I don't want to watch no more Dragon Ball shit now. Hey, but if he ain't having
Bro,
hand in
he
this shit,
exactly he just got back to writing it, bro.
like
What the
y'all don't want to. I
fuck?
don't want to hear. I don't want to see shit, bro. Nothing. Done. I'm done.
Wow, bro.
Not even because he's not writing it, but because he can't even finish what the fuck he just started. I don't even want to. Nah. Dang, bro. Between Cuz and Stan Lee, I ain't gonna lie. Them two kind of fucking with me.
That hurts my feelings, bro. That actually bothers me.
I'm looking at my book bag like I'm never getting rid of it.
Bro, 68.
Sheesh, bro.
Bro, do you know how crazy that nigga was as the creator of Dragon Ball Z, bro? Like, nigga, there are so many animes that wouldn't be a thing without Dragon Ball?
Oh god.
Wow, bro. I'm finna cry. Gotta go watch some Dragon Ball. Gotta go support my nigga for the one time.
He gotta feed his family.
Damn.
I'm gonna watch original Dragon Ball too.
It said he died. Damn. I don't know what this is.
What it say?
I don't know. Hematoma? Subdural hematoma? I don't know if that's what he actually died from. I don't know. No, bro. Why him? Why my dog, bro? God damn, bro. What the fuck, bro? Dude, this is my dog, bro. I love anime because of this fucking show he wrote.
I don't think a lot of motherfuckers are gonna be into anime as much as they are if it weren't for that show.
I think his successor is some dude named, I mean, the guy that's been drawing, but like, is he gonna keep to, man, what the fuck? This is so terrible, bro. My dog, bro. My dog. He out of here. Damn, bro. Well,
There's a very deep place in my chest that just hurt right now.
I don't even, man. Hold on. I'm trying to see what this thing is on Twitter.
This nigga trying to look up a disease on Twitter. Go to Google.
No, I'm trying to read this letter
Oh.
that talk. Damn. Bruh. They didn't got my nigga. I'm so upset. Well, I'm gonna have to catch y'all boys on the next one.
On the
Can't
next
believe
episode,
I gotta go out on that note. Next episode ain't nothing but Dragon Ball Z talk. I don't want to hear nothing about no Naruto. Not no Sasuke.
no One
Only
Piece.
Goku.
None of that shit.
No One Piece.
No.
None of that shit. No Demon Killer.
No Attack on whatever the fuck, Teen Titans.
Yeah. No Attack on Giants. I want straight Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball.
I ain't gonna lie.
Cause this hurts.
On the next episode of Blackout Mafia, we definitely gonna have to talk about do you. We know GT not canon, but do you consider like that like in the rankings of Dragon Ball and shit? Because some motherfuckers don't. But we're gonna get to that next week.
Bro, my fucking nigga died, bro. I'm so upset, bro. I'm finna cry. Finna cry in the car.
We finna go boost the murder rate.
That's a murder.
And that's this nigga. You watch out for him.
We
voices out of the world.
NSK, nigga. Fuck is he talking about, nigga? We NSK. We OPK, nigga. Fuck. Big DBZ GT in this bitch.
Right. I can't believe this nigga gone, bro. What the fuck, bro?
Bruh.
How in the fuck?
What did he die from? What was it called?
I don't know. Hematoma. Something hematoma, nigga. I don't do that reading shit, nigga. Reading suckers.
Pick up a book.
He said, "What about a book?
I said, pick up a book, motherfucker.
Books ain't got nothing in it but words. That dumb shit.
Oh my lord.
If I had a book, it'd be full of money,
And
nigga.
your ass got work in the morning.
No, you didn't hear? Kid Toriyama just died. I'm calling out sick.
Stop capping.
I'm not. You think I'm gonna call my boss right now and be like, "Look, we just had a death in the family."
My granddad. I think my uncle died, cuz I can't go to work.
I ain't laughing. This is serious, bro. My favorite anime of all time just lost its writer, bro, and he wasn't done. He was writing again.
He really looked like
That's
Bruce Lee with
sad.
glasses.
He looked like the greatest manga writer of all time. We stand with a kid. I'm about to leave a voicemail right now. Can't come into work. My nigga, what? My job, nigga, they can hear it in the morning. They can't come to work.
So what I'm
My
hearing
homie just died.
You stay on the pod. Is what I'm hearing.
Now I gotta go grieve.
Grieve the family, nigga. They say.
Nah, bro. I just had a death in the fucking family. I ain't got no family. I ain't got nobody. I ain't got shit.
Oh my god, this is.
Bro, my nigga just died, bro. What the fuck, bro? That's 68 years old, bro. He was
50?
68. Bro, what the fuck, bro? That shit not cool, bro.
So explain the same universe to me. Like explain, like
You go watch this man's show, and you come back to me and explain what you think the same universe is. Cause my nigga just died. All right, he died from something hematoma.
What is his toe?
I'm upset, man. Nigga, bro. Bro, my nigga just died. I can't wait to call out of work tomorrow. I'm telling you, bro. I'm finna wake up tomorrow and be like, look, can't come in. Gotta plan a funeral. Matter of fact, I gotta go to. Was he in Japan? If the funeral's in Japan, then I might fly out, nigga. And be like, how did you know him? How did you not know him? Motherfucker, don't get disrespectful.
Okay, but what the fuck is this disease though, cuz?
Hematoma, bro.
No.
HEMO.
No, motherfucker. I know how to spell it. I know how to say it. What is it?
Shit, nigga.
I'm gonna Google this shit.
Some shit that killed the greatest manga writer of all time. Nigga killed my dog, bro. What the fuck?
A pool
Bro,
of
I can't do this. I can't work
clotted
under
blood that
shit.
forms in an organ tissue. Oh, forms in an organ, tissue, or body space. Hematoma is usually caused by a broken blood vessel that is damaged by surgery or an injury. So it's like a broken blood vessel, pretty much.
Bruh.
Oh, yeah, cancer.
Bruh.
Oh, damn. Okay, so it's saying what he was saying it was a type of bleeding, which is a collection of blood that usually, but not always, associated with with traumatic brain injury. And it's a bunch of other shit that nobody knows what the fuck this shit means. But yeah, let's see a brain injury in the head. There's some blood vessel popping in his head type shit. All right, Peter. I gotta pull up.
Bruh. That shit is crazy.
Really miss my nigga.
In the hospital bed. Say, nigga, are you dead? My nigga said, yeah. This video is so ugly.
Oh damn! Can't call that number. 6, 7,
Bro,
8.
I'm pissed. I'm actually mad as a fan, bro. This just can't be right. I feel like Uncle Ruckus. And he's like, this can't be.
Do you want to prank call people?
Fuck no. I want to go bed. This nigga want to play games. I'm upset. I'm in a bad mood.
Take your sad ass to sleep
Can't
then,
work
nigga.
on these-
What you talking about, nigga? We getting lit in this motherfucker. Shit. Turn up for the homie.
Hey, don't raise your voice at me. You didn't hear?
Turn up for the homie,
Yeah, the
nigga. What you
deaf
talking
in the
about, bro? Get drunk in this bitch. Get a bottle, nigga.
Nah, I gotta go work. All right, but I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit y'all
Gotta
boys
go
on the next work. Bro, what the fuck, bro? Damn, I can't.
I'm about to
Ain't nothing
pull up.
going good in the world.
I'm about to pull up for the homie.
Hey, I'm about to try to. Y'all boys have fun. I'm about to try to get some sympathy coochie off this. I'm gonna be like, look, had a death in the family. You want to chill tomorrow?
This nigga finna get some.
Watch Dragon Ball Z with her all day.
Had that bitch talking about some. Oh, so that's Goku's son.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Why you still wearing the pants? I'm playing with you. But nah, this is actually fucked up. I'm actually kind of bothered. I'm really bothered by this, man. RP my nigga. But y'all boys have fun.
Y'all got
I'm
any?
gonna catch
Y'all got any
boys on-
words? Hold on. You got any words? I take this toast. Goddamn. Other than RIP.
Shout out that nigga, man. Shout out Akira Toriyama. One of the greatest manga writers of all time, man. Made a good story. Made a hell of an influential story. Shout out that boy.
BIP the homie.
Definitely would not be into anime without Dragon Ball Z. Didn't even know the term anime, but when I was watching Dragon Ball Z, I was just watching it.
At all. I thought it was a fire ass cartoon that had a storyline.
Right? That was like, damn, bro, niggas getting killed. What you mean they gonna blow up this planet? That's the only one.
That's what made anime made TV cool, because it was like there was a reason to come watch this shit every damn week, other than the fact that it just coming
There's
on.
a reason to scrap. Them niggas was just scrapping, bro. There's a reason to scrap.
But yeah, we gonna get.
Bro, I watched Goku put his knee into someone's back and then blow them up. Like, you can't get that anywhere else. Naruto talking to him.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't like watching Vegeta get beat the fuck up by Frieza that first time, because he was just so helpless. Cause
bro, we are never getting an authentic Dragon Ball Z story again, bro. That's it. That's it. It's now in the hands of whoever he allowed to be his successors.
I kind of want to make an art style like of it. I kind of want to like include, I don't know, it somehow in what I'm writing.
my dreams
Just
of
like
being
the universe in some type of way.
my dreams of him drawing me as a black Dragon Ball Z character are never coming true now. Like that shit, that fucked me up more than anything else in the world. Is when motherfuckers like him die, and it's like, wow, now I'll never meet that nigga. Now any chance I had, just fuck
Bro,
that.
that's what I'm saying, bro. He was 68. Any chance to meet him, bro,
Just out the window.
is done. 68, bro. That's not even old.
Any question that the motherfucker just at this point now on every question, we can't answer much shit no more. Like it's this clip. It's this clip. I ain't gonna nice clip, bro. Fuck this shit. Who killed my dog, bro? You gonna find this nigga if you tell me, dog.
That shit is crazy.
Next stream, we gonna ride on this nigga Hematoma. We're gonna pull up on Cuz.
Why my dog, bro? I just, man, I can't work under these conditions.
It's
He's
alright.
really out of here, bro. Well, again, shout out that boy. I'm gonna catch y'all boys.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit got me kind of fucked up. Like, damn. Zay, you sleep?
No, I'm just like, cause I don't know the man, so it's like, I'm like, oh shit, like I never watched Dragon Ball Z, so I'm just like, damn, this is kind of sad.
You never watched Dragon Ball Z, bro. Damn. What animes? Do you watch anime?
Hardly, not really. I watched only anime I watched One Punch, some of like Attack on Titan, a little bit of Death Note, and that was it. Devil May Cry. I watched one episode of Demon Slayer. Actually, not even. That's it.
I cannot get in Demon Slayer as all, bro.
Naruto. That's it.
Honestly, okay, I understand that's the only two I watch, but like Naruto and Dragon Ball Z, those definitely like my two favorite ones for sure, especially Naruto now. But I watch a little bit of shit, but I don't be watching like a lot of fighting animes and shit no more. Like, I've never really watched those and shit. Like most anime I be watching, be like just like casual as motherfuckers in school or some shit, or motherfuckers that can like time travel in some type of way. You know what I'm saying?
Where do you see that at?
Netflix, Hulu. Like right now, I've got this one on Netflix. I've been seeing this shit for a minute. I've been kind of like looking over it, not trying to watch it, but I done broke down and said, "Fuck it, why not?" It's called like Comey Can't Communicate, and I put myself to a challenge with that when I was like, you know, this could be one of the first animes I watch all the way through sub, and then like, and I made myself do that shit mainly because Naruto what the fuck, on Hulu with Shippuden and shit. It don't got it got all the episodes up to date and shit, but they not all dubbed and shit. So I watched probably like the first 5, 6 seasons in dub, but then everything else is sub, and they got like the dub episodes like coming like later on and shit like that. So at first I was gonna be like kind of lame, just like wait till the fucking dub shit came out, and I kind of want to wait still, just because it's just a little, it's just different at this fucking point. But still, I don't know. But that shit, let me think what else. Tokyo Revengers, that shit was on. A lot of this shit on Crunchyroll too, but some of this shit just be like stuff that the homies recommend and be like on Hulu, be on HBO Max. Netflix should be kind of ass. I ain't even gonna lie.
And you talk about like Hulu originals, like just anime that just like ones that most people don't watch. Or like what
Yeah, like Yu Yu
type of anime?
Hakusho. Like
Yu Yu Hakusho.
you know do you know what Yu Yu Hakusho is?
No.
Like that one, it's this boy. He like high school kid type shit. He like 17, and like he got down. He ended up dying on some shit. Like it's like a little boy in the road trying to like get his ball. He pushed the little boy out the road to save him type shit, but a truck ended up hitting his ass. So he ended up dying. But because of his little heroic acting shit, the gods or whatever was like, you know what, that was some fire shit you did. So since you seem to be all noble and shit, we gonna sauce you with a job. You gotta be a spirit detective. So he just do that shit. He got to come back to life type shit too. So they brought him back to life, and then he just go around solving like little paranormal shit or whatever, just like fighting and shit. It's that one. Then got like, you said what?
You said what's it called?
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah.
Alright, but
It's that shit. I ain't gonna front. My two favorite shits, goddamn Parasite and Erased. Yeah, Erased for sure. Tokyo
I've
Revengers
heard
kind of
Parasite.
fire.
You saw him?
I was saying Tokyo Revengers kind of fire, but it's nah.
Who?
Tokyo Revengers.
Have you watched Cowboy Bebop?
I did. I didn't like it as much as I thought I was gonna like it.
Is that considered an anime?
Yeah. It's, I feel like that's kind of the same reason why I don't really like One Piece and shit, because it's like it's not like a traditional like anime. Like they not like Asian and shit like that. Like the stuff they doing ain't like typical in like Asian culture or whatever. Like motherfuckers pirates and goddamn. I don't need know the fucking gist of Cowboy Bebop for real. I'm keeping it a stack. Like I could not get into that shit. I think that's just me.
Is Avatar considered?
You say it again?
What's the called? So the Avatar considered anime like typical that you used to?
Uh I wouldn't consider it an anime necessarily, but you could. Well, I wouldn't, but that's I don't know. That's what shit ass Kane. I ain't gonna lie.
That seems like a cartoon though, more than anything. That seems like a cartoon more than anything.
Yeah, but people be trying to. It's I don't know because in my head, I feel like anime comes from like the art style type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I heard I got into like a little debate with this one person because they was trying to say like anime is based off of the story and shit. Like it's based off of what the fuck they got going on. I was like, no, the fuck that don't bird. What the fuck going on in Dragon Ball Z ain't got shit to go on. What's going on in One Punch Man? I guarantee you, that storyline is not fucking same. It may have some similar conflict and resolution shit like that, whatever. But nigga, these are not the same fucking stories, guys. Like, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like and like the style of art as well as a little bit of the story, a little bit, but not really.
So the art and story determines whether it's an anime or not.
I don't even think the story do for real because if you think about it, they got fantasy animes, they got cyber shit, they this everything got different stories and shit, bro. It's like I don't even think story matter for real. I truthfully just think it's like a because like okay like Boondocks and shit. Do you consider Boondocks an anime?
Oh yeah.
I'm like, I don't know. But that's off of our style though, right?
Yeah.
There's not really a storyline necessarily to Boondocks. Like it's not like a there's a gist of the show, but there's not a storyline. They got a few episodes that tie into each other, episode after episode and shit, but it's not like every episode is leading up to the next one type shit.
Facts. You just building characters. It's like day in the life.
Facts. So it's like what really make an anime if it really ain't because Boondocks shows that art style don't mean shit because that in my head that is kind of an anime art style. I ain't gonna lie, but things like Avatar or I ain't gonna run. I can you kind of put Avatar in the same category you put shit like comic book stuff.
You mean like okay when they used to make like Marvel comic book shows,
Yeah,
cartoon show type shit. I can see that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah. That's definitely not anime. I think I was thinking in the sense of
wow. Because
culture.
I was gonna say that shit too, but not to cut you off. Manga just means it means cartooning, comics, animation. So it's like not to pigeonhole it to the comic section, but I feel like that's really. I feel like it don't matter. I feel like all of this stuff is a big conversation to drive us away from the fact that all of this shit is the exact fucking same. Whether you call it an anime, whether you call it a fucking manga, whether you call it a comic book, whether you call it a cartoon, all this shit the same. Because what does anime even really mean for us? We Google that word. What's that? What does anime mean? I bet it's like short for animation, obviously, but yeah, it's that sort of stuff though. What the fuck?
Did you hear something too? I heard something.
I heard me. What the fuck? What
I
y'all heard?
heard that. I was like, what the hell? No, I mean, yeah, I could see. I mean, like it's the same in the sense, like, yeah, it has these characters. You tell these stories with these characters and these different styles and ways that, like, of animation or cartoon or drawing styles, because that's what cartoons are. Well, anime is drawing too.
No, I was like, the definition of anime is literally just a Japanese film that's animated, a cartoon type shit. A style of Japanese film and TV animation. Yep. Like, yeah, all that shit really fucking the same. I think it definitely is a cultural thing in my opinion too, for sure.
Yo, because I'm like staying outside of anime. Like, I don't really, at least right now, like, I don't really watch anime like that. And I'm just like, I want to, but I guess the drive, because, like, there's so many people that's into it now. It's just crazy to me. It's just like, it's so, I can't, honestly, I'm like trying to think, was it always this, like, popular?
Hell no.
Because, so I'm like, don't know. It's just like these people. Yeah, because it's like, I don't know. Every time I hear anime, I do always hear like the same 5 to 10. And I know that's good, but it's like,
The reason I don't think it's good is because those 5 to 10 that you hear, they're typically most of them are a form of fighting, right?
are you asking
Yeah.
in a form of fighting? I mean, haven't watched the ones that people talk about, so I don't know. But I do know there is fighting in the few that I have heard of. So I mean,
Oh, I'm pretty sure the other ones too. They 9 times out of 10. That's I feel like now that I feel like that's why like shit like Demon Slayer even got lit because I'm not gonna say the storyline don't make sense or it's not like I, I don't necessarily like it myself. I'm gonna say it's not good, but I don't fucking like it. But truthfully, what got me through half of that shit is just the animation. Like it just looked fire. Like it just looked cool as hell. Like seeing certain moves and animation and shit. And I feel like that's what a lot of anime got geared towards and shit. It was like because that's what Dragon Ball Z had. Dragon Ball Z had the finest animation, but they miss out on the story aspect too. Because Dragon Ball Z got a fire ass story. Like every arc was like fire, and every arc led into the next arc perfectly. Like I ain't gonna lie, the way bro, I need Kane here right now because he'll tell you like the way it's like 6 different sagas. It's like they go from like the Saiyan sagas to Frieza, Android. I don't even remember all the shits. I ain't gonna lie, but the ones I fuck with the most was like from the Android saga to the Boo saga. That shit is just it's so seamless. Those if you was to watch those shits and like not peep like oh shit this is like a whole like if you was to watch that shit and not identify the chapters pretty much you wouldn't even realize that you watching like you wouldn't peep the chapter switch type shit like all that shit like it just blend together so perfectly like everything in that story just worked they knew how to fucking tell a story perfectly I ain't gonna cap that's why I was like this cuz this nigga just died like bruh they I don't think no other shit just work like that cuz RP cuz
damn, folks really fuck, bro.
so what
I don't know. It made me want to like. I want to like watch it now. If it seems that smooth, I like the good stories and stuff. I guess I just have to like sit down and really watch it.
but it's one of those things like we ain't watched that shit all I mean we watched it growing up but by the time we was alive that shit was at the time what we seen that was over type shit Dragon Ball Z was over but like you gotta watch the whole you gotta watch Dragon Ball too man like GT that shit bro fuck I need this the Kane to come back if he ain't finna go to work he can bring his ass back cause I want to talk about this shit now we'll forget next week
You gonna be at work? Nah, for real. That's a whole 7 days. You gotta sit on that.
oh god I be hearing shit in this motherfucker just. It should be tripping.
How many seasons was that? How many episodes? How many hours did you put in Dragon Ball Z?
How many hours I put in? Shit. Yeah, as many as they got. I know for Dragon Ball Z for sure, I've seen all of that shit. I want to rewatch it. But GT, I seen a little bit of that, like bits and pieces. I seen most of Dragon Ball at the very first Dragon Ball. I don't even watch Dragon Ball Super. Like I ain't. I've seen the movies and shit, but and like I guess like key events like transformations of certain characters and shit. But other than that, I don't be like actually giving a fuck to watch that storyline. But from like the Android Saga to the Blue Saga, I don't know how many episodes that is. Cause like I, I don't think it's I don't think I got it with me, but I think it's at home or some shit. I got the first three seasons of Dragon Ball Z like on like DVD type shit. In the first season, that shit like 50, 60 episodes, something like that, I think.
You said how many seasons is there?
It's at least I don't know. It's like if you it kind of depends on how you count the shit. Like if you gonna count it by just like one show, like if you gonna count Dragon Ball Z as just one show itself, that shit got like seven, eight, something like that. I got let me make sure. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. Probably nine.
So what's the difference between Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z?
I got nine seasons. So Dragon Ball is like but the prologue type shit, like the beginning story of like Goku and shit. Then it's like Dragon Ball Z is like like a time jump, but it's a continuation of the story and shit, pretty much. Just like a little bit in the future, and then same thing with Dragon Ball Super. It's just like another time jump into the future type shit, like 5, 6 years in the future, or whatever. And then you got Dragon Ball GT, and that I think that comes like literally right in between Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball. And it's supposed to be GT stand for like Grand Tour. And it's supposed to be like a futuristic version of I don't know. It's like a different universe version of Dragon Ball Z, but it's not really supposed to like the characters will pop up in the games and shit like that, like on the video games, but the storyline don't go along with the regular Dragon Ball storyline. Even though most of the damn characters is in there, but it's just a little different. It's a lot different. I ain't gonna lie.
Was it like a good difference or
Some people don't like the shit. Me, I personally liked it because I feel like that's what I wanted to talk to Kane about on that shit. Because like I wanted to ask him. I personally feel like Super Saiyan 4 is one of the finest fucking Super Saiyans. Just like aesthetically, mainly. Like all the power shit, whatever. That's whatever the fuck. But just a look at a type of Super Saiyan, I feel like that one he fire as fuck type shit. Like compared to just this little yellow shit, that everybody just used to seeing or whatever. It's like that's cool and shit. But it's like cuz turn into a fucking monkey damn near and get strong as hell. I'm like, that shit look father the motherfucker. And then that shit can go Super Saiyan with like he can fuse with Vegeta ass and he can do the same little shit. I'm like, bro, that shit look fine as hell. Like that's a doper design. Matter of fact, hold on. You probably gonna barely be able to see this shit because my phone fucked up as hell. But I made a damn wallpaper of this shit. What the fuck?
Hold on, they cut off. Okay, I see him now.
I was like, yeah, bro, that shit tough. Look, that's my favorite version because I'm like, this is that look way fire than that shit. I ain't gonna lie, in my opinion, just to me.
This is Goku.
Yeah,
Dang, bro, he looks so different from Dragon Ball. That
exactly.
brother like a whole different creature.
Like that shit look way just different. I'm like, that shit fire. Hold on, that is not regular. Got the tail on him, like, bro, what the fuck? I've always
Who
liked
was he
that.
fighting in this?
He was fighting Baby Vegeta. It's like it was a thing. He fought a couple different people in this shit, if I'm not mistaken. He fought like some dragon motherfuckers, but I forgot what Baby was. Baby like some type of manipulative something. Hmm. You know, probably watch that shit tomorrow.
Yeah, I got it right here. I only got Dragon Ball though, and Dragon Ball Super. I don't have Z. Let's figure out where I get Z. I need that Z.
Hey, community on. Okay, hold on. Look, I can show you. Ugh, I can show you what I be talking about. Damn it, hurry the fuck up. Let's see, like they room big as shit, obviously.
Thank you for the $5. Laura Day, she said Chulo looks easy to take advantage of. That's the real Wiz. Chulo. Hey,
That's a fat ass room, but I do want to have some kind of like that. You can kind of see. Oh no, hold on. Like they got mics and shit in the back. You see the white boy and the black dude back there with like the red on. They got like a mic in between them. Like they got like three, four mics in this motherfucker, four mics in this motherfucker, some shit. Like if I could do something similar to that, just to accommodate at least 3, 4 people in this bitch, that'd be fine.
Let me see how big it is.
Can't really
Pause.
see.
That's a wild statement.
Pause. I ain't even. That's nothing we gonna talk about. We're gonna talk about we gotta cancel the pause thing.
It's late.
But it's
over with.
I don't really know how much. Now, what I'm thinking for real is take this shit right here. This should get the fuck up out of here. That probably can go to.
Already.
Yeah, I'm a keep them, but I'm just gonna get them the fuck up out of here, type shit. It's a desk over here, like y'all. You would have to come see it in here for real. Like I ain't gonna lie, because we talked about this shit before. Actually, I think I don't know if it was on stream or not, but because I kind of want to like make a closet. I want to make one of these closets into like a mini studio booth. Just have like cause it's already a computer in here too. I ain't gonna lie. Probably just it's so much opportunity in this motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. But just however I plan on setting this shit up, I definitely kind of want to put a studio. If it's not in this room, just in one of these damn rooms, I ain't gonna cap. And put just because it'll be fine. Like the camera would be right here type shit, but kind of how his shit was, it'll be set up higher so it'll see everybody and it wouldn't just be chest level with me type shit right here. But it'll still see. I'm trying to have like this whole back shit, put like a little couch, like a sectional, some shit like that, like a small, like a decent size sectional on this motherfucker. So niggas ain't just fucking cramped the hell up in this bitch. It's a small space. I ain't gonna say like it's just a whole lot of damn room and shit, but it definitely got some potential.
If 3 people would probably for sure could fit if you did it right, for sure. Yeah, it's interesting to see how you gonna do that. Man said hella opportunity in there. That's what I like to hear.
Like that ass, like it seemed super small in here, but it's really only because there's a lot of shit in here that need to get the fuck about it for real. Like the way I'm really looking at this shit, the way this couch, just knowing how big of a couch I would get, it's like niggas would have a lot of like for what I'm seeing in my head, for what I would get right here, bro. Motherfuckers that have hella room, and I can still have room to like put another one of these type chairs either next to me right here or right over here type shit. Because like I said, I might move that damn desk up out of here too. Just put it somewhere else, or just throw it all the way away. There's a whole. I really don't think it got. I don't know. A lot of this shit got nostalgic value, so I'm gonna throw a lot of shit away. But other than that, I don't really think we need that shit. But either way, there's a lot of. Once we get rid of all the dead weight, there's a lot of space in this motherfucker.
Yeah.
That shit. You got anything else to talk about, or need to wrap it up?
Nah, for real. Nothing that I could think of. I ain't gonna lie, my brain is fried.
I'm gonna say shit. I'm
So
tired.
probably not. I'm not thinking about nothing.
I ain't gonna lie, that little shot got
Nah,
me.
I ain't gonna lie. Yeah,
sleep.
I think straight. So,
That little shot got me ready to go to sleep.
and what? Damn, off of one little yeah.
I don't drink like that, bro.
Turn it up, then.
That's really
And
what I
what?
like to use it for if I do drink, just to wind down, just to chilling.
Nah, that shit. I just throw that motherfucker back. Whatever's in the cup, just let me. Whatever. I do be vibing.
I got one more goddamn. I got a little bit, but I might as well. I ain't realize there's nothing in that bitch. I should have stood that all out.
Man, you said fucking bro, what the?
It was a spit swallow in that motherfucker. I'm like, man, that's half a shot in that hoe.
I don't know. When the next time I'm finna drink no brown like that is again, I'm not gonna hold you. It's been a minute.
I don't drink like that, bro. I've had this little Henny bottle for probably.
That's Henny.
I've had this one and this is a small bottle. This ain't that big. It ain't that big. I've had this for probably a month and some change. I've had this since probably the beginning of February.
Yeah.
And I still got more. I feel that's really what I wanted it for. I wanted it because I I got flasks and shit now. So I was like, I might as well put something in it. I didn't want to be a bitch and put wine in it. So I was like, mm. And I don't like tequila necessarily.
I don't fuck with tequila now. That only reason I fuck with wine right now is because that's all I've been fucking with. So it's like, man, fuck it. It made me feel good. That be the thing. Like I be in the crib chilling, and I could drink a cup or two, and like I'm just vibing. Like I'm not
Vibing.
fucked up. I'm not fucked up at all. I'm chilling. I'm like in the zone, feeling good. So you like,
I hate how that shit tastes though.
it's all there though for sure. It's all there.
For
Yeah, know
shit
how it
show.
tastes. Mm-mm-mm. Man, brown be tasting like motor oil or something, bro. I'm just like, I don't. Maybe not motor oil, but like if motor oil went through the motor already, like you had to change it and filter it out. Whatever get in the drop pan, that's what brown tastes like.
And the crazy part, bro, I used to like the taste of brown. I said it right.
I don't know how. I, I don't know how, man. I used to just mix that shit with shit like Pepsi maybe
Oh no.
or Coke.
I don't know if it's just rum or it might be cognac in general, but I cannot do. And it's funny. I've had Coke and rum before, but it got to be a little bit of Coke for real. I remember one time. I think I don't know what I was doing. I guess I was trying to chase the shit with a fucking Sprite or some shit, or I was like trying to mix it, like trying to. I didn't have Coke, so I was like, fuck, I'm gonna make a rum and Sprite type shit. And man, that fucked my stomach up so bad, bro. Like my
Damn.
stomach do not react well with at least with rum and soda. I ain't tried it with no other soda and alcohol. I was like, I ain't even finna risk the shit. Just no, cause
Damn.
that shit
I mean,
felt.
now that you mention it, let
Nigga,
me
that was
see.
the worst hangover I've ever had, bro. 'Cause I just would not stop throwing up. Like that shit was happening all day. Cause then I had my son with me and shit. I was like, God damn, like I had to come up being him like, hey, you gotta come get him, bro. Like I'm cooked. Like what the fuck?
Or was not going for it. Sensitive ass. That's when you first started drinking.
No, nigga, I'd been drinking, but literally just that combination just will fuck my stomach up like immediately. That shit does not sit right with me. And this is like in the middle of
That's
me
all.
drinking like I remember drinking like wine and like that was the most I drunk wine and tequila like all the time and shit. That was like what my grandma always fucking had type shit. And like I would drink. I'd either get my own shit or I'd drink with her sometimes and shit. And we'd be just like sipping wine, take a shot or two, type shit. She
You
don't
take a
do
shot of wine.
no like tequila.
Oh,
She be saying she don't like brown and shit because she she was like y'all already be complaining about me now. If I have me on that brown, I'd really be mad. Like, don't give her that brown. Put that shit back.
I'm gonna put that shit back.
Put that shit down. But
You
nah,
don't need no
bruh,
problem.
I should have asked this nigga Kane when he was here. Is you gonna be in town 420?
I don't think so. No,
Damn, man.
I'm not sure. I might be. I might not. I ain't gonna lie. Depending on how this shit go,
I
we'll have
said,
to see.
I say, if you do, motherfuckers got a matching party. Let me know. So I can get you on that fucking VIP list. Some motherfuckers ain't got to pay shit. Only got 2 slots for that hoe.
I mean, yeah.
If you in town.
Man,
If not,
they got 2 spots though. That's what I'm saying. They got 2
no, like
spots.
for me, I get everybody that's performing, they get to bring a couple people type shit.
Oh, you get 2 people to come with you. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was you and somebody else. I'm like, oh shit. That'll be an event for sure.
Nah, bro, it's a
All right.
pool party. It's a 420. It's a mansion party. It's 2-day party for real. It's the 19th and the 20th, Friday and Saturday.
2 days. Okay, I mean, if I'm there, of course,
That's gonna be a long ass party. That shit gonna be tight,
2 days,
bro.
bro.
What the fuck? I hope
You
that
gonna be
shit.
there both days?
Hell yeah, like, bro, I'm really trying to be in that bitch T. Like, whoever I gotta have watch my baby for them 2 days. I don't even like having motherfuckers watch my kid, bro. I don't even. You better ask Kane. I don't go out for real, especially when I got my baby. I'm like, leave me alone. I'm about to stay in the crib. Shit. But that's gonna be a day. Like, nah, I'm definitely popping outside.
You spending nights up there?
Yeah. I've been having this weekend too. Oh man, I don't fuck my plans up this whole week. I ain't even gonna lie.
You can't go out or something now?
Nah, I just like inadvertently like when family come into town and shit, like I be wanting to see their ass like a motherfucker, but it's like I don't said I don't like promise to see their ass and shit. But I'm like, damn, it probably ain't even gonna happen because I got too much shit to like get in order. And me personally, I don't really like kicking it with my funds ain't where they need to be right now. I gotta take care of shit first, then I can go kick it.
You got that mindset, because I sure as hell struggle with that shit. I be like, man, let's do something. But for real, I'm like, what can you really do? Like, let's keep it a buck.
Like my problem for real is buying food and weed, bro. Like especially food. I feel like I'm okay with weed mainly because at the end of the day, I'll ration that shit. Like if I get down like my last like couple grams and shit, like I'll be like, you know what? All right, I'll just stop smoking until I get some money to buy some more, and just be sitting on like 3-4 grams and shit until when the fuck ever. And if I be like, damn, I need to smoke, just hit me a little. That's why I love like I've learned how to manage my tolerance for real. Like it don't take, especially with this shit right here. Like I be watching my partners go through like they be. I might spend probably 70 a week sometimes if I'm like blowing through some shit. But most of the time, probably be like every 2 weeks on some shit, like $70 every 2 weeks. Because I know how to smoke, but not. That's why I like bongs and shit. That's why I like rolling weed no more. It was like, nah, right? If I'm smoking, bro, give me my bong, give me these little pipes. First of all, them shit hit better, and they just you get high as hell without using an eighth of fucking weed to roll. Without using niggas be rolling 3 blunts. That's 2 grams each. That's 6 grams. You have maybe a gram left, maybe. I like too much. Nah. Oh shit, because look out.
Bro, I was finna say, man, nigga count they weed, bro. I just smoke it. like whenever I get the gas, bruh, it's hardly ever that like I think about how much I have left. I'm like, I know I'm finna have more, so cool. And usually when I don't. So I'm not really like tripping. So like for me, I just, bro, if I got it, I would like to smoke multiple blunts in a day. The thing is, I would wish I could just be productive. I just can't be fool. It's just not in me.
But that's the thing. Why smoke so many blunts in one day? Like,
It'd be like if I'm gonna be high, I'm gonna be high. Like I'm gonna be high if I smoke a little bit. Yeah, cool. Like that's all right. I can do that. I don't enjoy it as much as just being geeked out of my mind. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, and I'm not gonna say like, oh, fucked up, just like paralyzed. But low key, I'm just so used to being stuck and getting that high that it's like that's what I would rather achieve if I'm gonna get high.
type shit.
But I never do. So it's like, so when I smoke, I just smoke. I'm more into how I behave when I'm smoking for real rather than anything. More than anything, I'm not gonna lie, I be so in depth with that shit. And just whatever be going on, like I be like dead ass just on the fuck in whenever I get high. And like so that's what I pay attention to more so. Cause like today I had like split it up and this is the first time in a minute. And I'm chilling, I'm not gonna lie to you. I just not that I can't be productive. It's just, and I just didn't know I had a podcast going on today, so it low-key kind of just worked out. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot. I could just chill and actually like, just talk to my people, have a conversation, you know, type of shit, just keep myself up in some type of way. But like,
Yeah.
if y'all wasn't on the phone, I don't know what I'd be doing. That just be the vibe when I smoke. I just whatever I want to do for real. Like I'm gonna do it, and it's hard. I'm not finna work. Don't ask me to do no work whenever bro. Don't ask me to do no work.
Nah.
Like hell nah. Not maybe just die right now at least, cause I'm in that mode. I just don't get how people work and be high, bro. I don't know how they do that shit.
Oh well, I'll be
Like
at
I
work
was,
high. Fuck.
man, man.
Well, I used to be in shit, especially on security job. I ain't gonna lie. Mainly because that shit was just sitting on your ass all day.
Facts.
Like, oh, look, make sure you looking out the window. Man, ain't nobody finna come through the fucking. Uh, it's like, I get being vigilant and shit, but y'all act like we in goddamn Fort Knox or some shit.
Bro, this ain't that, brother.
Like,
You said where you be doing that shit at?
I don't do it no more. I used to
When you
do
were?
it at security.
But I mean, like, where were you securing?
Oh, it was a health center.
Niggas stealing health products.
Uh,
Um,
it was like they had like a what's the fuck? It's like a clinic in there. Motherfuckers come get birth certificates and shit. Goddamn refugee center, and I think up top was like a motherfucking what's it called mental health and shit.
so I guess people indoors was probably buck wild. That was probably really what you was guarding. Cause I'm like, why the hell would anybody break into that?
The thing about being a security guard that people don't really understand, especially with that particular company and most security guard companies, not really, you can't get physical with nobody. Like you will lose your job for if somebody attack your ass first, you straight. But anything like chasing a motherfucker or anything like that, like, bro, nah, you can't remove nobody forcefully. You can ask somebody to leave, but like if they be like, fuck you, make me, you have to go call the police. You can't put your hands on that person. And that's why, like, I'm really glad that a lot of niggas is pussy when they see the whole security guard thing and shit. Because if a lot of niggas really understood how little power security guards have, now it ain't the same as like bouncers and shit like that. Like them bouncers and shit, you liable to get your ass beat the fuck up or shot playing one of their ass. I ain't even gonna lie. Because that's in
Oh,
they damn,
shit.
that's in some of their description, depending where the fuck you at. Like just knowing the situations and where the fuck they at. A lot of them be strapped for sure. Them guns ain't for play. A lot of niggas. I don't unfortunately seen a nigga play too much with security guard and get his ass popped. One of them little goddamn,
Damn.
one of them things. Not no little handgun. Like motherfucker just talking too fucking much. It's like, bro, just shut the. Like I ain't gonna lie, when a motherfucker got a gun in their hand, bro, that's the one time. Like if there ain't no other time to shut the fuck up, that's the time right there. Like, bro, I don't care how good you think you fight, how fast you think you are, you ain't faster than a bullet, bro.
Hell no.
You
Gotta run.
ain't that little nigga with the yellow gloves that caught the bullet, nigga. You ain't that fast, cuz you gonna catch some bullets, but you ain't finna catch them how you want to.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
But,
Truly.
nah, he ain't down no shit, but like, nah, it was. Ooh.
That'd be the worst part. You don't die. You just got bullet holes in you. Like, bro, I don't want bullet holes in me, bro. What the fuck?
Man, he
That
probably
shit hurt.
he got him on like one good one. He ain't like let off on dude or no crazy shit, you know.
Okay. You know. Okay. That's a little different.
Like he hit him like a little something to the arm. I don't know what the fuck. He had like a little arm shot. No crazy.
Somebody I worked with at what's it called? Shake Shack had his arm. He was a security guard himself. He got his arm shot. I'm like, damn, I just like that. Like, how you security guard getting shot? The fuck did you do?
Bruh, nah, I don't heard some crazy stories from like my managers of like security guards they lost and shit. Like I heard one story so crazy, bro, and it fucked me up. It was like, and I ain't gonna front. Hold on, we gotta start making clips and shit on this channel. So this will be the first clip I make. And it's gonna be some crazy ass shit. I ain't even gonna lie, that's a wild ass story. But I gotta definitely try to put this shit. Hold on. All right, so basically, dude told us, we unarmed and shit like that, obviously. But he was like, if you not an armed security guard, definitely don't bring your own gun and shit. Trying to do anything like that, like don't bring your own gun, right? So long story short, he was saying how he had a guard that brought their own gun, and I forgot where they was working at, but it was somewhere that had a freezer in that bitch, and some robbers that came in, and dude had pulled out his gun trying to be a hero and shit, but they ended up getting getting the best of him type shit. And they got his gun, and they took him and like the manager, I think, or they took him and like one other person, somebody like that, to the back of the freezer, popped his ass with his own gun. But it's like that would have never happened because they ain't had no weapons. The only weapon they had was what they took from dude. So it's like,
Damn.
you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's like,
Yeah, you can't even. Yeah.
oh no. And then like the other one, dude told me he was like, and this was I was living at not living, but I was working at what the fuck is it called? What's it called? On Pleasantdale type shit. He was like, when you leave here type shit, make sure you take your uniform off. I was like, why? He was like, because I lost a security guard one time because motherfuckers, the way our shits look, it kind of resemble like CO outfits or like certain police outfits and shit like that. So motherfuckers think we just like they see you in that shit. Like you probably at a racetrack or some shit. They just see you, think you off duty type shit. And I think from what I remember, if I'm remembering correctly, I think he said like they followed her car home or some shit like that and just got her.
Crazy. I heard too. He's ruthless.
Right, like it don't matter who the fuck you is, bro. But that be the thing. I ain't gonna lie. I damn near got into it with a dude one time at that same site because he was like, "What up, policeman?" I was like, "Bro, don't call me that dumbass shit, bro." Like that's I don't know why that shit had me ready to fight that nigga. I was like, "Bro, don't call me a fucking police officer, nigga." They gonna call the police if you call me that shit again.
Mm. Yeah, nah, bro. That sounds pretty insane. I don't know, man. Where the hell was that at? Cause, bro, when I was doing security, bro, I was chilling in bro, I was chilling. I wasn't doing all that shit.
Bro, another security guard. Oh shit. I was fucking with two security companies. The second company I was fucking with, I swear to God, these niggas, I saw a video on Instagram of a shooting at a warehouse. A couple weeks later, I applied to the security guard shit. And he's telling us about a shooting in the warehouse. He was like, yeah, that shit was blah, blah, blah over there at Kennesaw. Da, da, da. I was like, wait, not Kennesaw. He said, I forgot what the fuck he said. But I was like, wait, it was where? Bro, I seen a video of some girl who had like I don't know the girl no shit, but like I think ATL Scoops or somebody had posted some page posted the video, and I had seen it from there type shit, and I was just like, damn. But then to like be in this fucking orientation and shit, getting this job, and they telling me about the shit that I seen on Instagram, I'm like, oh, I don't want to work here no more. Like, what the fuck?
None of that orientation they talk about it.
I'm like,
They didn't even give you no chance to warm up.
oh, that was y'all. That was y'all that got shot.
No, I don't.
Oh shit.
No, I don't know what the heck. I was up in Buford. I was not nowhere near that.
No.
I don't
I'm
know what
saying
you
like
talking about.
when them niggas said this, when they showed me the shit, I'm like, oh, that was y'all that did. Oh, that's
Oh,
crazy. That let me know what I might be dealing with. But nah, my site was chill though. Like all my I done had a couple of crazy things happen when I was at that little health center and shit. Like nothing like super major though. But nothing major when I was there at least. Like I think some shit happened when I wasn't there, but not, you know. I don't remember nothing.
bro, I was in the car making music, recording music. That's how
Man,
much
what?
I was in
Hey,
the kidney dialysis clinics, like just like
bruh.
watching Disney Plus. It was dumb. I didn't have to watch it.
Hey, bro, I ain't working there now. I can talk all my shit, bro. I was in that motherfucker high as hell doing what the fuck I wanted to, cuz on my mama, nigga. Man, I'm talking about I'm in that bitch watching movie after movie, nigga. I was getting through all the animes, cuz, and I had my carts on me and shit, nigga. Man, what?
Damn.
Bro, listen, they had it was a point where they started to have me like as the rover and shit, and rover just meant like I was just like giving everybody their breaks and shit or whatever, right? So I ain't gonna front. I didn't really know what the fuck I was supposed to do for real. You're really supposed to like roam the building and shit, type shit. But like I didn't really know that at first. So and even when I did kind of find out, I ain't give a fuck. I was like, whatever, fuck it. So I ain't gonna front. I was working there for probably almost a year and a half. Not a half, probably like a year, probably almost a year, probably like 11 months, some shit like that. But nigga, I was in it was like a little room, like a little ugly ass couch. And I'd be in that motherfucker knocked out. Like I would dead ass set an alarm for when the first break would come on, and I'd tell and it'll piss me off. I'm like, bruh, like nigga, if you need me, call me. All y'all niggas got my number, bro. Like if you gotta go to the bathroom or some shit, nigga, call me. But niggas never called me. Niggas always gonna call the fucking manager and shit. That's the only way I kept getting like caught up with the shit, because motherfuckers have to pee or whatever the fuck they have to do and shit, but like they wouldn't call me. They'd call the fucking manager. I'm like, nigga, instead of talking about something I ain't seen, the nigga, call the nigga. I told you where to reach me at. Like, what the fuck? But either way, like, well, I mean,
That was happening on that.
I ain't gonna front. I go back and forth with that shit between taking responsibility and feeling like y'all just some fuck niggas. Because it's like, yeah, I should have just been doing my job at the same time. But, nigga, I also kind of put it into the perspective of this. What if I was actually doing some shit? This is what you would have done? If had I really been busy, this is what you would have done? Like,
I could be right.
My
I could be saving the
narcissistic ass
building
mind.
right now from a hostage takeover. For real.
Like, no, like, because that actually happened one time before. Like, I was helping, not really helping, but like somebody else needed me to sit for them type shit. And this motherfucker talking about some, oh, they ain't here. I'm like, nigga, why didn't you just fucking call me? I'd have told your ass that such and such I use the bathroom, so I had to sit for their ass and shit until they got the fuck up. And I'd have told you I'd have been over there when I was done. You know what I mean? Like, that actually fucking happened, like, after the fact type shit. But still, you know, it's just like, well, I hate dealing with motherfuckers like you. Like, granted, I should just be doing my fucking job and walking the damn building and shit. But still, nigga, like, even if you needed to do this shit, why did, like, my damn partner, he supposed to come pick some shit up from over here and shit. This, Zay, if I tell you I got a watch for you, when you free, come to my crib and come get it. You say, all right, bet. You text me, hey, I'm finna come pick up the watch, but I don't reply. You call me, I don't answer the phone at all. Are you still finna head to me to get the watch?
No.
Now, even if you were to head to me to pick this watch up, how do you plan? Walk me through what you finna do once you get to my crib, like a play-by-play type shit. Like you pull up, you get to my crib, you park your car, you get out. Matter of fact, right there, that's it. You park your car. Then what? What you do from that point? You're in front of my crib, park your shit. Now what? What you gonna do?
Call you again, be like, nigga, where you at? And I'm gonna keep calling you probably. I don't think I would go in. I think I would just keep calling you.
Okay. That's,
But I mean, eventually I probably would go knock on your door.
like, eventually.
Even then, I don't think I would do that.
I was like, do you think you would knock if it was Kane door?
Oh yeah, naturally, would I knock if it was Kane? If I called, I wouldn't even have gone straight up. But if it was his, yeah. If
Like,
it was his, for sure I would.
type shit. Now, because I feel like with one of my homies, it was like, he supposed to come get some shit. I'm like, I ain't gonna lie. I did fall asleep on cuz the second time. But the first time, that's on you, dummy. Because like this motherfucker, my phone was charging and shit. And where I was at, I don't really have my charger's not that damn long, first of all. But either way, I ain't really got nowhere to charge it in that motherfucker. So I left it in here to charge type shit. And I was thinking to myself, should I leave my fucking phone in here? I was like, you know what? Cuz gonna ring the doorbell. So I hear that shit. I'll be straight. So just I'm listening for the doorbell and shit, whatever. I'm watching The Last Airbender and shit. It's like the live action genre. So it's like a whole hour plus episode and shit. I'm watching the motherfucker and like I get through like 2 episodes. That's 2 hours. I was like, wait, damn. Is Cuz pulling up? So I go get my phone and shit. I got his location. And I remember before I charged my phone, I looked at his shit. I was like, how far is he and shit? I was like, okay, he probably like 30, maybe 40 minutes out, some shit like that. So I was expecting a little bit of a wait, but I was like, damn, nigga, I got through 2 whole episodes. I don't completely fucking forgot. So I looked at the location and shit. I'm like, this motherfucker heading back to wherever the fuck he just left type shit. He's heading back to, you know what I'm saying?
Nigga said, fuck him. He's not my friend anymore.
So I called Cuz. He looking at me. I'm like, where you at? He like, bro, I'm heading back to where I gotta go. I'm like, did you come to the crib? He said, I called you. I said, my phone was, well, it was dead at first. Like I borrowed her to charge the motherfucker. So when you called, it might have been on. I ain't gonna lie. But I was like, my phone charging. Why didn't you come to the door? He was like, I don't know. I'm like, so you mean to tell me you came, you drove over an hour out here, called me 2 times, and then was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna go. And then the second time, he called twice, and this time at this point when he called and texted me, I was knocked the fuck out. I ain't even gonna lie. So I was asleep, called, texted, no reply, and decided, you know what, I'm still slide over there. And even when he got over here, did not ring the doorbell. Like at least the doorbell we got loud as shit. I hear that shit. I'll wake up and hear that motherfucker. It's just because how loud that shit is. So it's like, oh no, I feel like motherfuckers be taking these phones and shit, like the convenience of sending the text of just, I don't know.
I mean, I can definitely understand that. I don't know if I don't know if, I mean, yeah, like you said, if it was Kane, I for sure would. I don't know why I'd be more hesitant doing it, just blowing your phone up. But even then, I don't know if I blow your phone up. Like I said, in either situation, if you don't respond, I'm more than likely not gonna come.
Like he ain't blow my
yeah,
shit.
like,
He ain't blow my shit up. He been like 2 texts and like 2 calls type shit. But still though, like,
I'll probably blaze.
man, if I don't get no text back, I ain't coming.
And did he know your car was out there? Like it was an apartment complex.
No, it's a crib, my house. No.
Oh, so if your car out there, then like that nigga in there, shit.
Yeah, like, man. And like that'll be my thing. Like in my head, if I'm outside your crib, I'm calling you and shit. And like, especially if I know the car you driving, or I know, fuck the bullshit. I have your location. We have each other's location, motherfucker. You see, I'm at the crib. Knock on the door.
Yeah, bro.
Like regardless of, and what pissed me off is like you know some of your friends and shit so well to the point where it's like I know what you would have done in a certain situation, and with Cuz, I know if somebody was to, if my grandma was here to answer the door type shit, he wouldn't have had no clever lie to tell her of why the fuck he here. Because he can't tell my grandma that, oh, I'm here to pick up some stuff type shit. You can't tell her. And you could, but it's like, that ain't ethical. You know what I mean? That ain't just, you don't just say it to a nigga grandmama. Fuck, what? But he wouldn't have had no, he would have come here for no reason, pretty much. Like me, I would have been like, yeah, like if I was to come, if me and you was on like the same type of terms and shit, right? Like I know your grandmama, all this other shit, whatever, right? She done cook for me, smoke with me, all type of shit. If I know your family on that type of damn level, and somebody is at the goddamn crib, I'm probably not gonna tell her that like, yeah, I'm here to pick up some stuff from you. I'm gonna be like, yeah, wake him up because he know we gotta go somewhere right quick. I don't know why he sleep or something, or he know I came to pick up my charger from him. I left that shit over here last time. Like, there's so many things I feel like you can say, but I feel like Cuz would have been like, I don't know what he would have said. I ain't even gonna lie, but I truthfully feel like it wouldn't have been something that wouldn't have led to too many damn questions.
I'm not gonna lie, low-key like passed out, slipped.
This nigga knocked out. We were supposed to get the fuck off a
My
while
bad,
ago. I
bro.
ain't even gonna lie.
We definitely was. I KO'd. I'm like, where am I?
We supposed to be getting the fuck out of this bitch, cuz.
My bad, fool.
You straight. I need to go the fuck to sleep my damn self. I've been yawning like a motherfucker this whole time.
Nah, you vibing now. You for sure had something to say. And good talking with my boy always.
Yeah. Oh shit. Hell yeah. We gotta at some point. Do we? I don't even know, bro. We gotta do something with these topics.
I mean, we're gonna get to it, like, for sure. This time we did. We was talking about some interesting things when we joined in. We just be going off and going into a certain place. So, like, just speak from certain places. We're used to doing it. But even these previous conversations that we just had, you know, we just flowed into it. So, you know, it's I don't know if there's like a particular specific way to do it. Just depends on what we're trying to do. But I know asking questions and us going into depth about it for sure would do something different. I don't know.
Yeah.
We should go through them.
I be trying to have like little meetings with motherfuckers and shit before these streams.
I don't know what you just said.
Oh, you hear me now?
Yeah.
I said I be trying to have little meetings and shit before the damn streams, but I can never get both of y'all on the phone at the same time.
My bad. I usually be busy doing some shit before.
It's like when I get your ass on the phone, that nigga ain't nowhere. And vice versa.
Oh. We'll figure it out though for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna figure that shit out.
No, we talking about next week.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.